Let's see. Is it working? Is everything working here? I believe it is. I believe everything is working here. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the Bubba and Blue Listener League Draft Auction. Draft number 8. Yeah, I'm stoked to be part of this. Great community. You guys have put it down in the first 7 drafts. Been watching what you guys are doing, and excited to get my team in here and see how it comes out. I got some tools I'm going to be using. Of course, I have my sheet. Holds all of my info. All of this is recent info. Holds all of the stuff that you would want. I'm going to be working from this pool of players right here with Ryan's averages for the Bubba and the Balloon League. I have some of my own notes that get imported into here. I can set this to whatever I want. Let me set this to my targets right now. I'm going to be looking mostly at outfielders, trying to not get caught behind on outfielders in this room. I believe that's where, I believe that's where I can get some value watching these other drafts and just seeing how the pool is developed over spring training. So I'm going to be using that. This is my live update sheet. Should be keeping a little live update of what's going on. This will be the draft board as it comes in. This will be custom draft board here. And of course, this is the main tool I'm using. Instead of ADP, I'll be using this AAV from the listener leagues. So yeah, should be a good draft. Looking forward to it. Got everybody's team being calculated out over here to give us some data. So should be a really, really good draft. This is going to be my main page right here that I work with, and we will be able to display, I think I see in the bottom of the screen, it will display the NFBC board, of which there's 6 minutes and 19 seconds left to go. So I'm stoked. I'm super stoked. Let me see. I'm not really sure how all the rest of this is working. Let me see. It looks like it is working. So, okay. Sweet. In this room are some great drafters. I've noticed them from other drafts. I've been in an NFBC. Leading it off, we got drafter number 1. This is community. Everybody cares here, but this is more for like people want you to know their name because people want to know. Like I know Vincent, he's out there putting drafts down. I know some of these other drafters here. I might have drafted with Tollefson once or twice. Serberker. So this should be a good draft, man. Should be a good draft. Been listening to the pods, trying to stay ahead of what I'm going to do. I definitely have a plan of attack here that is handwritten notes right here. Handwritten notes so that I can not accidentally share that with you guys. But should be a really good draft. This is my 3rd auction I've ever done. I have a little strategy with how I plan to attack. What I really don't understand is the throwing out action and how to plan a strategy or a tactic around that. So we'll see. That's about see. Let's see. Oh man, okay. Some people in the NFBC chat are saying we're fighting for second. We are, man. We are. I'll tell you what. Can I tell you everybody in this room, the overall's coming out of this room, man. I'll let you know. Roommate forever. Roommate draft 8 forever. We got lucky. We got a lucky number 8. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Good note. Good note. We have 4 minutes left. In fact, I'm going to go out and get my last bathroom break. That was noted in the NFBC chat that I'm looking at right there. And I'll be back with you guys in a little minute here. I have the number 14 throw out, and I definitely have I have only one way I'm going in this draft. I have only one way I'm going. It's how I've been going all year. Y'all may have scouted it out, but I'm going to continue to go that route. I'm going to be watching the chat. I won't really be typing back as I have recently taken a finger injury on my typing hand. So, yeah, we'll see. But I will be trying to respond here in kind as I see the chat developing. Good luck, chat. That's NFBC. Let's go. All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll get this thing cracking off. They're probably going to nominate my guy right off the bat and I'm going to have to pay $60 for him. So I'm already stealing myself for that. Okay, I'll be back directly. Fresh cup of coffee. 30 seconds on the old buzzer. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Super stoked. All right. Get these mechanics worked out with this off-kilter finger here. I also have to do some typing into my sheet. So I forgot about that part of it. Okay. Tough ones. Let's get underway. Connor Griffiths. So this is how this goes. Connor Griffith. I'll put that there. And then team. Let me see. Okay, that's right. Connor Griffith. Hey, somebody threw out a guy to start with. Glad this kind of player is getting off the board. Glad he's getting off the board. AAV of 7, it says right here. That's a big one. So now I got to remember Hendel. So Hendel is, he's 7, and he went for 10. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, so this guy's Aaron Judge. Big money getting off the board already. Let's get it. Tollefson. See. Tollefson, 43, Judge. I'm big on outfielder. You know, I was listening to Aaron talk about his strategy. His strategy was to not spend, his strategy was to not spend in one big bucket. So I'm just not going to do that. Let's see. That went where R 0420. That's Rushik. 0420, 48. What team is this? 48. That's team 2. It's Bell. Wait. Rushik 0420 is team 5. Okay. There we go. Team 5. Shohei's on the board. Shohei on the board. Shohei Ohtani. Another guy that I'm just... Ooh, he's going to go cheaper than... He can't. That's not right. Who's Hennings? Let me see. That's not right. That was a steal. That was an absolute steal. Shohei for 45. Soto. Guys are getting big guys off the board. Let's go. I like this. I might have to bid here. I really like Juan Soto. This is what I'm not going to do. That's a good price on Juan Soto. There it is. There it is. Okay, see, I knew that would happen. That's a good price on Soto, though. Good price. 41 is going to be a good price. 41 is a good price. Fishwick, that's team 3. Team 3, 4, 41. These guys going cheap. Who are they targeting? Got me a little concerned as to who they're targeting. Bobby Witt. Man, these guys are throwing it out like it's first round. These guys are throwing it out like throwing out first rounders. Well, where's he gonna land? I gotta be in on him if he lands in a decent spot here. Oh man. See, he's worth that. Get your money out of the board. Get your money out, King. Okay. I'm out on Bobby Witt. I really like Bobby Witt. I really like him. I'm out on him. I'm out on him. Gosh, $50 Bobby Witt. He could be the guy he could be the best 5 tool all-around player. There's no doubt about that. Oh, that's Carter. 6 for 50. For $50. 50. Okay. Can't see something here. Let's see. Okay. Bobby Witt. Jose Ramirez going now. Jose Ramirez is going to be another good price on a top guy. Oh man. I think that Witt might have been a bit inflated, but if that's your guy you came to get your guy. Ramirez. I can't pay for any of this action. Although I like this. This is what I did last year. I paid for Soto before anybody paid for anybody. I believe I paid for Soto. Jose Ramirez. He went to Shishizen. That's team 4 for 46. And these values that come back here show Ryan's AAV value, whether plus or not. Bobby went for 4 over. He went for 4 over. Handle. Oh, this is a good nomination. This is the kind of nomination I was thinking guys were going to do. This is a podcast guy. Let all you guys leave some money on the board. I'm not on Pajes. I'm not on him. Interesting. That one went to Tollefson for 11. Tollefson is 9 for 11. Let's see. Any Pajes? Oh, Ronald Acuna Jr. This will be interesting. Some other guys went. I think these are soft targets for guys now. Maybe Ronnie Acuna Jr. Tollefson's in on darn near every nomination. Hartman. Somebody's trying to get. People are trying to double up first rounders here. It's making me think about my strategy on my first nomination. What I should do. That's a good price on him too. Fishwick with 2 outfielders though. I want you guys to note that Fishwick just got 2 top outfielders for $40 each. He's probably done for a while. Oh man, they're getting money off the board. makes me I'm gonna have to nominate my top guy, I think. Fishwick. Scooble. That's a good price on Scooble too. Dang. Persha. Roman Anthony. Let's see. I'm not in on Roman Anthony. Not in any way. Persha is. Scoople is Team 5 Russia. Is Team 5 Russia. Oh, it's Russia. Okay. Anthony. Okay, spend that money on him. Cool. Let's get these guys off the board. Handel. Handel is Team 7, and he went for 20. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see. Here's my guy. This is the guy I want to get. Oh man, I'm timing out right there. Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in. Okay. That was crazy. I just timed out there. I have my price. I'm willing to go here. See, let me get my guy, 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 let me get my guy. I did it. I did it. Got my guy. Might have not been the smart move, but that's the most expensive player I intend on buying. I'm Team 14. I could have paid 37. I could have paid 37 in my plan there. But I like that better. Ellie Dela Cruz, Nicholas Kurtz. This method makes you stay on top and engaged, where you have to stay on top of entering these ones. It makes you stay aware of what's going on. Let's see. Nick Kurtz, man. Speed and power. Dang it. Rodriguez over the top. I can't go. I would have gone there. I thought I was going to be able to sneak that in. Rodriguez. Ooh. Is that your first buy, Rodriguez? He has 11. 11 for 30. Dang. I'm not on Mason Miller. I have a different plan for closer. Okay, now I'm starting to settle down a little bit. Let's see, Mason Miller. Now I'm remembering how this works. Mason Miller. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Mason Miller. Kurtz. Mason Miller and Fishwick. That's Team 3. Team 3 for 26. Okay. Mason Miller. And I'm going to nominate Julio. Nominate player. Let's see, somebody will play for the next top outfielder. Julio. Julio Rodriguez. Let's see. Julio. That's a good price on Julio. Somebody outbid that, Vincent. Oh, Vincent is this great player. Vincent, great player. Team number 1, Vincent got that for 37. Let's see, 37 for Julio. nomination from Hennings. Let's see. Skenes, Paul Skenes. This is a guy I'm interested in. I don't know why. I can't be interested in him. Don't be interested in top pitcher. Don't do it. Almost got that. Dang. Almost got that Nick Kurtz. My team would be looking different now if I had that Nicholas Kurtz. That's going to be that's going to be right on AAV for Skeens. I think this is, the room AAV is not the right AAV. I think it's close on Skeens there though. Nothing really crazy here. The craziest one was it wasn't even crazy. It was just wanting to get the Bobby Witt for the 50 on the Bobby Witt. Kurtz went a little high. Ellie went a little high. Josh Hader. This is a good test the waters type of situation. Second time around. Josh Hader. Let's see what he goes for here. And speculated about here, huh? Let's see how this is turning out here. Okay, we got this turning in here, but this is what goes on there. People are building teams. Some people don't have teams yet. I have one player, Hader, for 14. Let's take a look. So my hand is hurt. Hader went to Tollefson for 14. Tollefson is team 9. 9. Tab for 14. Okay. Josh Hader. There it is there. Okay, let's see. Now we've got Edwin Diaz, another top closer here. If Hader went for 14, Diaz should go for maybe not 20. Wow, here we go. Let's go. Edwin Diaz. I like it. I used to be very interested in Diaz to pair him with different players, but that's not the type of league this is, so I'm not interested in Edwin Diaz. That gives Bell Edwin Diaz for 24. Let's see. Fishwick coming around. And this is, yeah, we're right on deck right here. Round 2. Pick number 3. Fernando. Ooh, I'm interested in a discount on Fernando. There's going to be one of these, somebody who slips through. I don't want it to be Fernando. He's already too high for me. I got to think about what I'm going to do, what direction I'm going to go. My next player will define where my team goes. The 2 top closers are off the board, I believe. I would say, well, I think Duran is still available. Players like that are still available. Oh, that's a great price on Tatis. He could have a way bigger season than that. Bell back-to-back. Bell back-to-back on some players there. Let's see. Jazz. Very interested. Let the clock wind down on this guy a little bit. Let's see what we can get cracking here. What's Ryan say about this guy? There's going to be a back and forth on this guy. Jazz. No, I don't need him. Oh. He's not 30. He's not 30. I can't have Jazz for 30. He would look so good on my team, though. Fishwick. You know what? I think the room's hot right now. I think the room's mini hot right now. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let these guys go. Fishwick came out balling. Dang, he came out balling hard. Jazz Chisholm. Let's go for a rusher. Let's take a look at this. Let's see, Fishwick. Yeah, Fishwick's got Soto, Acuna, Miller. He's about to add another one. Will populate there. Whoever he just got, Jazz Chisholm will populate there. Dang, Tollefson, Jackson Churio. Let's see if is there going to be an outfielder discount at all today? Did I stun him with that 29? Let's go. Oh! No way. I knew that wasn't going to work. Here's Fishwick again trying to come on top. Dang, he's getting stars and scrubs for Fishwick, man. Stars and scrubs. Man, I mean, he's gonna have to get scrubby, bro. Gunner. I'm out on Gunner. Fishwick. Just how much money does he have left? Oh, this calculation must be inaccurate. I'll figure that out. Gunner for 36. That seems okay. I got my shortstop for, what did I pay for Ellie? I paid 36 for Ellie, so that's comparable. Handing Zach Neto. I already have shortstop, or Zach Neto is the other one. Let's see now that these are the top 3 shortstops besides. Let's see. Hennings is number 15. Let's see what Neto goes for here, because this is a steal. This is like legit a steal. Somebody's gonna bid him up now. That would be legit a steal. He might have a better season than Gunner or Ellie, honestly. I just don't. The broken wrist thing, that's a good price for Hartman. Hartman's good drafting there, dude. Hartman. Who is that? That was Zach Neto. That was kind of sneaky right there. I will say that's a little bit sneaky. Zach Neto for 30. Let's see what Crochet. See what the calculator says about that. Tollefson. I want him. Give him to me. Give me those strikeouts. Give me those strikeouts in this. Dang it! I was trying to price enforce there, and he repriced enforced on me. Abercachin. That's where it's like, if you really want to, maybe you go with the double overbid. Dang it. Trying to get sneaky. Here come the top pitchers off the board. That guy is 12, and so he paid $38. For Crochet. Let's see what that price is. This is Yoshinobi. I mean, very few 2-start weeks. Maybe not now with Blake Snell, but just haven't done it this year. Not gonna start now. That was gotta be a great price though, compared to what the last guy went for. Wow, that one snuck through right there. I think maybe the move to do next is Ben Rice, is to nominate a $1 guy. Build your team backwards. Does anybody do that? Build your team backwards here, huh? Anybody do that? Anybody do that? Build a team backwards. Let's see, Ben Rice. Getting bid up. That's a good price on Ben Rice. I'm holding my money right now. I don't know if anybody notices. I'm straight holding my money right now. I'm like a little scared to pull the trigger on some of these guys. Like Tollefson is not. He's getting some guys. Fishwick is not. He's getting some guys. Junior. I very much like Junior. He's already bid up a little too much. But so that means people are nervous about third base in this room, which I get. I understand it. I understand being nervous about that third base there. But that's too nervous. People must be thinking 50 home runs out of him. Who was it who said 60 home runs? It wasn't me who said that. Not 60. Maybe it wasn't about that guy. Who said 60? Somebody said 60 home runs. I truly believe he could hit 60 home runs. I forget who that was, but speak about that. Here he is, Cal Raleigh, right here. Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Let's see who wants this. Let's see where the catcher bar is set. That Ben Rice went 21. So rally. Get that money off the board. Let's see. Arsharn is. That's Rushak. Ooh, I like this closer. I like this closer. Let's see what happens. Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Hi, I'm doing my draft right now. No, it's all good. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. Just I don't even want to draft this guy. So what do you got going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what the plumber said, but we can talk when I get home.
He said he sent you an estimate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so check your email. So that's what's going on.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I had to take that. There's been a little bit of a plumbing issue over here at the old residence of my residence, and I'm gonna get myself Andres Munoz. Let's go. This is my closer this year. Shh, be quiet about it. Everybody be quiet about it. Everybody be quiet about it. Everybody be quiet about it. Oh, my man Carter. He knows too. Am I over here price enforcing accidentally? I might be, because I'm trying to sneak in that last bid. I guess sneaking in the last bid is also known as price enforcing. And it didn't work out for me. And I get to nominate somebody now. Let me put Carroll out there, see what they're going to pay for the hurt guy. Getting that last top outfielder off the board. It's fine. Quote, top outfielder off the board. Let's see. Corbin Carroll. Hartman. That's a good price. That's a good price. I mean, I guess that's on team build. Who's got what are these teams looking like? I got players. Some player 13 does not have a player yet. Corbin Carroll went to Carter for 35. Carter is team 6. 35. Let me hide up some of these. Right here. Who is this? Francisco Lindor. I already have shortstop. I'll hide these columns. Hide selected rows. Boom. Okay, Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor. Let's see. Oh man, one of my favorite players. Call him out in the backyard. Call him Frankie around here. Make plays. We make routine plays. We call him Frankie plays. We make highlight plays. We call him Frankie plays, because the guy makes both. He's a Hall of Famer. You're drafting a Hall of Famer right here. You drafted him. I already had shortstop. Good draft, Rodriguez. Good draft. Way not to be scared of that. Way not to be scared of that. You're probably going to get value. When hasn't he come through for you? There's been questions. I had him that season when he had a horrible beginning of the year. Like, you guys remember that. Maybe he was on your team. And you know what? He still finished up strong. So, Francisco Lindor, 30-30, 30-30. Let's see what this guy's about. I try to go big on my guy Kurtz. And here's the other first baseman who is like semi-first rounder. I should have bought him for 35. Damn it. Damn it, I should have bought him for 35. Dang it, that's a good buy, Hennings. Hennings, good buy there. Really good buy. Really, really good buy right there. Dang, Joan Duran. Don't off of him. No handcuff there. But that was a very good price on him. Tollefson. Okay, people are getting their guys. So people are, all right, these guys means they're waiting for dollar days, or they're waiting for other times to get other players. I forget who 13 nominated. If I was a better auction player, the guy who doesn't have a player yet, I would know to figure out who he nominated. See, this guy can't go. He can't. Let's see if we got any data here. Not really any data. Fishwick. wow, Fishwick came and got every one of his guys. People mustn't. Now this is a player I'm back in on. Took a note from Aaron the other day. He basically said, why are you being stupid and trying to wait on third baseman super long? Because it's not going to work out for you. You're going to get flammery. You're going to get fish sandwich at third base, bro. You don't want a fish sandwich at third base, dude. He's like, you might as well pay for a chance at a hamburger. This might not be my hamburger, and I'm a vegetarian, but I hear what he was saying with that. He didn't say it like that, but I hear what he was saying with that. Let's see, Austin Riley team. With that team 12, and he went for 20. Team 12 went for 20. Let's see, Austin Riley, 20. Let's see real quick. Okay. That's good there. Everything positive. Augustine, the Gooser, another catcher off the board. Let's get these podcast favorites off the board. This is gonna be a good price on him. No. Those bases. Is he gonna have the bases? My thinking is second year wants to hit more no bases. But maybe more at bats, get the more bases. That's Tollefson again, number 9. Tollefson 9, and he got for 17 there. Okay. Yeah, Kyle Tucker on the board here. Who's bidding on Tucker? Carter? What's Carter got? He's got outfielder. He's bidding on Tucker. Carter, Tollefson, and Hartman. They're bidding on Tucker. Somebody's trying to get outfielder. Okay, that's fine. Augustin Ramirez Kyle Tucker went to Kyle Tucker. He went to Handle. Handle is what team? Handle is 7. Blakey Snell. 7. 436. Blakey Schnell? Is that a Blakey Schnell discount? I can't. I had Blake Schnell on this team last year. I had him on the team, the injury team that I just did so poorly with last year. I had Blake Schnell. Fishwick, another Fishwick guy. Okay. I'm gonna start nominating. If I had a list of Fishwick's guys, I'd start nominating him for $2 because he's only gonna have $1 left to go on these guys. Here's a guy who's 3.5 categories could be worth 5 altogether at the end of the year because they really popped that hard. But you have to put him at UT. Very, very interesting play. That was the bid I was going to make, the $26 over the top bid. That's a very good bid there, Tollefson. Tollefson wanted him, didn't want it. Tollefson just kicked another bid in. Maybe he kicked one in on himself. I'm not sure how that works. But it looks like Fishwick's in there. Oh my God, Fishwick's going to be like down to $6. He's legit going to be down to not enough money to finish his team. No, he will be. He'll have enough money. Dang, what a gangster. What a gangster. Fishwick, 28. I would say the greatest draft I've seen in a while in any format is from the dude Fishwick. He is coming out. He is not letting anybody even think about touching his people. Dang, it's very impressive. And I like your team too. Very much like your team. I have a shortstop, so I'm not on Turner. Let's see, who does Fishwick got? Fishwick's got Soto, Acuna, Miller, Jazz Chisholm, Churio, Pete Alonso, Blake Schnell, and Kyle Schwarber. Okay, that's like really. Listen. That's a great team. That's a lot of stars to pair with whatever scrubs you put on there. You got a lot of stars for what you paid for them, and you got starry stars. Nice work. Different strategies here in the auction. Let's see, Mookie. What's his eligibility this year? Not with anything I would pay for. That's for darn sure. Okay, Turner. I gotta think about a player I want player I'm gonna throw out. That's a good price on Mookie. Server 13. Is that the first player for server? 17. Let's see, Mookie. Let's see, Mookie. Logan Gilbert. This is a guy. I love this guy. This is my guy. Ah! Oh, I can't pay more than that for him. This is my guy. My whole... Am I price enforcing? I'm not meaning to, man. I'm really legit not meaning to, dude. I'm sorry if it's like I'm sorry if you're getting frustrated by that. I'm not trying to do that. I want that guy, but I just can't pay that next price that you put out there. Dang. And that's my guy. I really like Logan Gilbert. I'm really in on him in all ways this year. Oh, here comes the other Seattle pitcher, Brian Wu. People are going to say pay more for him than Gilbert is what they're going to tell you to do. I waited too long because 27's going to win it, and Scherzer wouldn't have gone 28. Oh, Rodriguez would have. So this is just a case of these just being slightly out of my price range, and they're showing up as slight. I mean, I don't want to say they're overpays, but according to what has gone on, they are slight overpays. So that means they have to be thinking about where they get their guys later. I'm up next up to nominate, right? So I got an idea. Pete Crow Armstrong was a good nomination. It was a very good nomination here. Crow Armstrong to Hennings. I'm going to nominate another catcher off the board because either I'm going to get him or somebody is going to want him more than me. Cloud, please do not walk over here and step on my computer right now, dude. Please, Cloud. You're my favorite cat of them all, but please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please, 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 please. I did it. Did I stun him with a 2-2? Did I stun him with a 2-2? Stunned him. Stunned him with a 2-2. Shout out to my guy. Who is my guy right there? Who told me to do that? That guy's name is Aaron. Aaron, let's go. Let's go, West Sac. See, Cloud got mad. He's knocking stuff over in the other room. What a great cat. William Contreras. Let's see what happens here. People are going catchers now. I think I got 30 home runs there at catcher. See, Tollefson just tried to stun 2-2 right there. Was that the first stun of the night? Let's go. Stunned him. Straight up stunned him. It's really, really stoked that I stunned him right there. Contreras for 33 to Scherzer. 4. 23. Okay, not bad. Contreras. Cade Smith. This was a guy I was thinking about nominating. Cade Smith. Let's take a look at this board real quick. Because I'm not in on him. This is what people got going right now. Let's see. Just hang that up there for a minute. Let everybody look at that. Cade Smith is being drafted right now to 26. Cade Smith goes at 26 right there. Not bad at that. Let's put that in there. Nomination for Bell. From Bell, let's see. Vincent. 1, and he went for 26 there. Vincent is team 1. Next one, Christopher Sanchez. Oh, this is my guy. was I going to pay for Gilbert? I was going to play 28 for Gilbert, right? So why wouldn't you buy Christopher Sanchez for 29? Tell yourself that. Tell yourself that, Jay. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get my guy. Let me get my guy. Let me get my guy. That is a guy. Did I get him? Dude, frontline starter. Got him. Got him. Stoked on that. And I paid what I paid, 29. Okay, now I can cool off a little bit. Those were guys I had to get. Cool. Really cool there. Really cool. Because I got, what did I get there? Okay, because I got catcher, frontline starter, and shortstop. Let's go. Brett Rooker. Now this is a guy you cannot let go for too cheap. Do not let Brett Rooker go for too cheap. They're going to bid him up. Everybody loves a Brett Rooker around here. I seen him make some plays in the field last year too. Legit. He got some leather over there. Can't wait to go to West Sac for games this year. Scherzen. Rooker went for Scherzen 4 for 28. That was too much. He was already over the top. Here's my top outfielder of the year. My guy. This is my guy. I think this guy's not liked by the podcast. Tollefson. Why does he keep overbuilding him, bidding him? Oh, because he's set a max bid. That's what that is. He set a max bid, so anytime somebody tries to go up, Tollefson just goes up. Well, I can't pay 25 for him, but I could have paid 24. Okay, I see how that worked. That must be max bid style. That's inexperienced player by me. Inexperienced auction player. Not exactly understanding what Tollefson was doing there. Let me see. Brett Rooker, James Wood, Sanchez went to 14. Byron Buxton, this is a guy that a lot of people like. James Wood went to Tollefson for 25. Okay, and then this is Byron Buxton. This is another one of those arguments of why not get this opportunity cost. I hear a lot of people I consider smart players talking about the opportunity cost here, and that this might be one of the best places to take it in the entire draft is right there for positions and a lot of reasons. I'm not on that. I'm a very much more conservative player. I'm a pretty conservative player overall, to be honest with you. So not super proud of that, but I am a conservative player. So that's how we do it. So yeah, I'm right on pick right here. Bryce Harper. Okay. Hey, I see in the chat they're asking what sheet. This is my sheet that I made. Proprietary information. It is a hand entering sheet that you got to pay a tiny attention. Like you got to put the right team and the right price to get it to calculate. But it does. Connerly Early. Oh, this is a first rookie picture. It does create all this information for you here live on the fly, and a bunch of my other information. So Connerly Early for 3. Oh God, that's a smart throw. Who threw that? Smart, experienced player there. Early, and he went to Serber. He went to Serber 13, and he went for $3. So this makes all my calculations and fills in all my stuff. Here's a guy I'm very much on. There's another auto bid setup right there. So you got to think: does a guy, when he set his auto bid, does he top it out, or will he go one more? This is the last of the K guys. I got Christopher Sanchez though. I don't need to get this guy. But I really hit my second target would have been Hunter Green. And he's still being bidded on. And he went to Bell, and that's team 2. And he went for 27. Let's go. Chris Sale. Okay, another top pitcher. I gotta wait a little bit to get on a pitcher here. I can't spend too much more. I can catch a value when this pitcher run. When this pitcher run is available. Bro, you can get this. All of this is already available at TDK90min.com. Open source, bro. Please, somebody do the Excel one. I hate Excel so much. I do the numbers one. I can't get the Excel version to look this nice. So I only use this one. But if somebody, I seen a dude who's watching Little Mermaid or some movies on his Excel. So if you're that skilled at Excel, you can have the Excel version. And you can be the papa at that if you want. I only do this numbers version. Jacob DeGrom. Here comes pictures off the. Here comes some pictures up. Let me hide up some of these here. I do have the hurt finger, so it's a little harder for me to use my mouse right now. Let's see. Hide selected rows. There goes DeGrom for Serber. Serber is what team? Serber is 13, and he went for 23. DeGrom 23. Hunter Brown. Here goes the pitchers. Oh man, theoretically I can be in on another pitcher here. Theoretically, Hunter Brown. Ah man, he's a little bit. This is a good price for him. I should pay up for him, but I can't do it. This is a good price. You got a good price, Hartman. Hartman, you got a good price. Hartman got Hunter Brown, 10 for 27, team 10 for 27. I'm nominating here in a couple of turns. Can't forget about that. Jordan Alvarez. Let's take a look here. Not on my list. He's not on my list to go for, and I'm trying to put him on that list, and that is a good price, but he's just at utility, and it's too early for me to buy a utility player. Good price again, Hartman getting good deals right here. I got the next nomination. I gotta have something in the books right here. Hartman got him for 21. Let me get a little nomination brewed up. Serber is gonna put a nomination down. Oh, I see a good player. Bednar. He's with the Yankees. Try to get a little sneaky here. David Bednar. Somebody keeps bidding up Tollefson. He's got all of his auto bids set. That's too much. I always try to sneak in there. He's got another auto bid set on top of that, I think. Yeah, he did. Let's get a first baseman out there. I like this guy. Nominate this player. Nominate him for 7. Bednar went to Tollefson. Well, I'm out on Yandy now. Dang it. Bednar went to Tollefson. 9, 4, 20. Boy, I'm getting money off the board. That was smart to nominate Yandy. That's an asset, though. I try to look for that type of asset. That's actually a player I highly target a player like that, to be honest with you. Bruschek is team 5, and he paid 13. I highly target that asset. Yeah, there's not too many who I show as an asset like that in that way that I still show available for me to get in the draft. So I'm kind of bummed about that. Actually, he just got, I tried to, maybe I shouldn't have set it at 7. Maybe I should have backed a little earlier there and just tried to be a little, we're going to hood mode now, dude, bro. We got to get a little serious, man. I got a little serious here. Gotta get me some players here. Shearson is out there representing. I got to start representing, dude. Shearson is, I think, having a good draft. All of these players are having good drafts. this was a player I was going to nominate. Let's see where, I think people are trying to see where these top minus starters go. The top minus starter is a curious type of thing here. I mean, oh, that's a really good price. Who got that? Vincent. He is getting some good prices. He got a good price there on Kirby. I bet that comes in low. Let's see. Will Smith. Already don't care about Will Smith. Let me hide these ones. These ones don't appear to be working correctly. Hide these. Hide selected rows. Will Smith. Good catcher. Gonna have a bigger season than people are. This is the kind of guy who thrives in the Dodger offense and is going to produce every year that you got him. And in this kind of league, you definitely need a guy you could just leave in there like that. I mean, not that you have to, because this is not a league where you have to do that. But Will Smith over the span of a season. Another player I was thinking about nominating, Ketel Marte. Will Smith over the span of a season is always a good player. Dodgers, what can you say? Ketel Marte, this is when I was trying to sweep some money off the board with and see where people were at. Not too many no premium second basemen have gone yet. Is there some spring training news on this guy? I think it's like, that's what I would be looking for, and I don't have that info. I have other second base targets. I'm planning to spend bigger in some different type of players here. I mean, we'll see. Oh, he's definitely being priced up right now. He's definitely being priced up. So, I like when that happens. To be honest, I don't mind that at all. So he went to Cerber. I apologize if you're getting your names wrong, man. Cerber, team 13, and he went for 26. And now Manny is another player I was thinking about nominating. Hey, if I can catch a value on Manny here, I will get him. Let me get Manny. Let me catch a value. Catch a value on Manny. Come on. I'm watching the Orioles highlights. I was already out of my books. Tollefson with those auto bids, dude. I think he might be the most prepared drafter out here. I will say that's setting the tone for this room. Is setting the tone for this room. Those auto bids happening so quickly. Let's see. He went for team 9 for 24. Joe Ryan, player I really like. Let me get in on Joe Ryan. I'm gonna be in on Joe Ryan. See where we settle here. Let me get him. This is my other Carter. Carter on top like that, huh, Carter? My man, team 6. Team 6. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Goodbye. Should have probably gone 22 there, but dang, that's one of my guys. Dang. Royce Lewis. Can't do it, Royce Lewis. Oh boy, getting a little tilted on these pitchers going for more than, but not too much. I got to get in on that. I can't be scared to get in on the more than, but not too much aspect of of this format, because if you let that happen too many times, Royce Lewis went to Rodriguez for 10. If you let that happen too many times, you're out. Went to team 11 for 10. Okay, Jordan Beck. Give him to me for 5. It's not going to happen for 5, but I'll take him. Cerber, yeah. Not buying it. I'm not buying the $8 Jordan back. Let's go. I like these players that are getting thrown out. Okay, now I got an idea. I've got an idea. Jordan back went to server. Team 13. Team 13 for $8. Wyatt Langford. I've not been on Wyatt Langford in a while. People say they have him between Pete Crow and Wood, and I have him off my draft board, and that's just me. Sometimes I do stuff like just big brush. Don't think about him. And I'm going to miss out on players like that, but I'm going to be able to find other players because of it. I guess that's my thinking. Wyatt Langford went to Rodriguez, 11 for 24. Jaron Durant, here's a very curious player. Don't let this guy go for cheap. He's not going to go for cheap. Jaron Durant. He's not. That's like a good price on him, actually. That is a good price. But all these little overpays on outfield will help me get a value later. So, and this guy's got to be out of money. That's not true. That's just recency bias perception. But here is a polarizing pitcher. Let's see, Kyle Bradish. Let's take a little quick peek here at the draft board. So I got 3 players. I need to start getting some guys. Let's see, what did Bradish go for? Let's see, Bradish went to Servitor. Let me just put up the other one for a little minute here and tell you guys about how I'm in on trying to get Logan Webb. Logan Webb is already out of reach there. Oh man. Logan Webb back right there. Logan Webb is being bid on right now. Kyle Bradish. Let's see, Kyle Bradish went to server. This is where I have my information when I need it. Okay. That is team 13. And he went for 22. Michael. Already have my guy. Already. Got Logan Webb. Went to 12 for 24. Dang it. My price enforcing again, I would have paid 21. I would have legit paid 21 right there. Dang. Well, I guess the price enforcing is the new TDK style, bruh. I guess I'm price enforcing all day out here. Yeah. He's gonna auto nom right there. This is 5. 422. Roldis. I like Aroldis because proven, plus there's handcuff possibilities, but I guess I would have paid 16 or 17 there. Also, man, he's gonna go. I'm gonna be out of closer here soon. Well, I know the closer I'm gonna be in on, so that's why I should nominate. Okay, so I'm gonna nominate. I told people I was gonna nominate this guy at exactly what I pay for him, which is there we go. Aroldis. for him. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, God, I should have bought Palencia for that price. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That is not experienced on my behalf right there. That is inexperienced. You're not going to. That is where you want to spend your money. Dang it. Inexperienced. Inexperienced. Tollefson is crushing people with those auto noms. Oh, man. God, Palencia, goodbye, Handel. Goodbye, man. God, that's what I told him. I gave myself a pep talk a little bit ago. I said, pull the trigger on something, bruh. I said, pull the trigger. Man, pull the trigger on something, homie. These guys out here shooting their bullets, though, man. These guys out. This is like, you guys are like the neighbors, man. I respect y'all. Y'all are like the neighbors across the street with all the fireworks, shooting your stuff way before the sun even goes down. So, I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Let's go. I just need to find some way. I'm accidentally price enforcing all day. Here, I already have a shortstop. This is a really good price for him. Wow. 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 Jeez, Jay. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Jay. Hartman, you got to feel good about that, man. Jeez. Jeez, Hartman. I already have pitcher. Give me Wagons, though. Oh, I'll take it. Give it to me. 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 Dang it. I'm straight price enforcing all day. What's up? Dang, another price enforcement. Just keep price enforcing, man. I guess that's something that could help you out because at the end, people are going to need those extra dollars, right? Okay, there it is. Terang-a-rang. Now I'm in on Terang. Bell got in there. Big season. Give him to me. I needed to get a guy. I needed to get a second baseman. Cool. Now I'm not going to do something absolutely stupid like wait on like Colt Keith or something like that. I made myself take Terang there to not be stupid later. Might have overpaid a little bit, but that's okay. Cody Bellinger. Oh, really like Cody Bellinger. Gotta let Bellinger go there. Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger went to Tollefson. 9-4-20. Devin Williams, interesting closer here. they're buying skills here. Right here, people are buying these Devin Williams skills. I respect that. I respect that those Devin Williams skills are going. That's buying him like he's all the way back, and I think that might be the right move. It just got a little rich for my blood there. I really like that handle. I like that. I think that although that might not show out as the right amount of money to spend on him, that is a really good pick there, considering this format and those type of considerations. Just experience and stuff like that. Man, I can't let this guy go for 9. I'll take it. Give me hometown radio. Give me hometown radio. Give me hometown radio. Give me. Dang it, Carter. Wasn't trying to price and force you, dude. Wasn't trying to do that to you, man. Sorry, brother. Sorry, man. Wasn't trying to do it to you. Just happened again, I guess. That's a hometown radio guy. I called it out. I said I wanted to listen to that guy on the hometown radio, and then see what Larry Krueger had to say about the whole thing and how the Giants were playing, and then play that guy. Let's see, Rafaela. I think Rafaela. I think he's a good player. I just think it's going to be another year before he is really, really that valuable. As people are paying that, no reason to think that. Just that's my vibe. Matt Olson. All my things are like just basically like filtered vibe stuff. Let's see. But I do listen to all the smart players, man. I do try to listen to all the smart players and kind of figure out what they're talking about. Boom. Okay, there's Olsen there. So he's going to go. Let's see. Olsen went to Hartman. He's 10, 423. Ooh. Now this is a guy, people. Isn't this a podcast guy? I think there was a beer bet guy. Jackson Merrill. See, good player. Really good player. Question on him, is he going to get those bags back? Is he going to steal those bases like people think he is? Don't know. Well, Jackson Merrill went to Cerber. He's 13. 424. Freddie. Really like Freddie Peralta. I'm trying to get sneaky here. Really like Freddie Peralta. Trying to get sneaky here on Freddie. This is a strikeout guy. We should see who the top players remaining are. We can use this tool right here to see who the top remaining starting pitchers are, and that'll help me a little bit. Let's do Freddie Peralta, and he went to Cerber. Drew Rasmussen. Cerber is 13 again for 20. Rasmussen. Went to handle 412. Okay, there it is there. Okay, Max Fried. Let's see. Yankee. With that Yankee mustache. You ain't a Met. Mets don't mess with that. Let's see. Some players remaining. Fishwick at $7. Hennings with 37. Man, Freed went to Shearson 421. Ryan Helsley. Now, people realize that this guy, did he get 40 saves a couple years ago or something like that? Dang, I tried to stun you. I need a closer. I just said he had 40 saves. I just said it. I needed a closer. I needed a closer. I needed a closer. I got a closer. Not my favorite closer. All the other closers now are going to be so expensive. So expensive. So that was a crazy move. Oh, nomination from me. Let's put out this guy. Nominate him. Oh boy, that move hurt. That hurt. But you gotta pay for a closer, or you're not doing it right. So I paid for a closer there. I think I should have paid that for Palencia, but let me see. Press. I can't buy those innings right there, but I really wanted to. Carter. People are going to be out of money. Carter 6. Carter went 6 for 18. 18. Okay, Yuri went off the Carlos Estevez. Okay. Watch me do this. Man, I would have bought that small price and doubled closer there. King. Thank you, King. Thank you, King. Would have bought King, did you double closer on that small price? No, Hennings. Hennings is realizing that that price can't be allowed to continue. I would have got him on the small price, but I can't get it on the bigger price. Carlos Estevez went to Hennings. It was 15, team 15, and he went for 15. Here's the next guy up in the queue to nominate. That was a good price. Vincent is getting all these good prices. Oh my goodness. Vincent, nice pick there. I mean, nice price there on Lizardo. Hunter Goodman. See, I already have premium catcher. Trang, De La Cruz, Langoliers, Sanchez, Helsley. I'm good. Now I just got to stay balanced on my next picks. As they're coming up, I know the next kind of players I have to get are going to be Hunter Goodman went to Tollefson, that's team 9, and he went 420. Okay, sweet. Man, okay. Saya, podcast darling. Picked him up on waivers that year, got some whatever out of him. I need outfielder, but I cannot. Spend it, fellas. Spend it up. I paid on Helsley, but that's all right. Let me see. Vincent. Saya. Now this, I think Saya will have a better average than is projected here, so I think that is, I think he has more value than just looking at that line that was right there. I'm out on Strider. Let's take a look at this real quick. Take a look at who's got who. So I've got reliever, top starter, top stolen bases, power, inning strikeouts, stolen bases. I've overpaid for almost all my guys, so I got to start getting values. Okay, that's what I'm going to start to do. Let's see, Strider. Spencer Strider. He went to King. And he went to King for 8. King is team 8, and he went for 15. And gonna be an auto nom here, I bet. Waiting for nominations still. Draft is currently paused. Fishwick has contacted the administration for help. Okay, Jeff. There's Jeff, dude. The best guy in this whole thing is Jeff Stein. What happened with Fishwick there? Maybe he couldn't bid. Maybe he couldn't bid. Fishwick's having. Okay. Well, we're back on the clock here. Nolan McLean. Did anybody else get put in? No. Strider, McLean. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that got sorted out. Whatever that was got sorted out. So there's Nolan McLean. He just got bought for 16. Nolan McLean, and he got bought by Hartman. And that is Team 10 for 16. 16. Okay. Not a bad price there. Kyle Teal. This could be my next catcher. I want to double up on something I've paid big for already. I want to double up. See, I will double up. Vincent. No. I'm not going to double up there. I do like the idea of what you've already paid a lot for. Sometimes I feel like you're invested in. So why not just go double like that? Who is going to get this guy? Who's going to get Kyle Teal here? They might already have a catcher. See, now we can start to see what they have. So Tollefson does not have 3 catchers. That can't be true. Is that true? No way. He does. Tollefson has 3 catchers. But that strategy, man, he stacked him. Bully, catcher bully play. Like it. I am a big fan of a bully play, to be honest with you. Anytime you can feel yourself bullying the room, you should do it. That's the king of starting runs, never finishing them. You finish a run, you're going to lose. You know what I'm saying? You finish. There's a good price on Dylan Cease. You finish a run, you're going to lose. Freddie. I'm not in on Freddie. Tollefson is 9, and he got Cease for 16. Let's get some more of this money off the board. So I can only draft, now I know I'm only drafting 2 closers because I can get my next closer the way I want to go with the closer I drafted in the reserve rounds. So that's positive now that I think about this draft later on, why I went Helsley there. Because, I mean, you kind of had to, but there was nothing else to do. Here's another second baseman who is probably, people will say, I'm hoping to get a much better, bigger season. I'm not hating on Nico Horner. I just want Terang to go up, and if it comes at the expense of Nico Horner going down, I'm cool with it. So 5-minute pause after this round. Thanks, Jeff. And Jeff's the man. Thanks, Jeff. Just that guy is maybe the nicest guy in all of fantasy baseball is Jeff. So, and also this whole the whole NFBC, they're very tolerant of the baseball drafting degenerates that we are. Salvi Perez. Here is another. Oh God, price enforce that. Was about to price enforce that. He's too old. I don't think. Yep, I could pay 15, but I would not like to. He's a catcher. I could price enforce on a value somewhere else. You got a value. Who would you get a value? Who got that value? You got a value, dude. Ooh, server 13, team 13. Oh, 15 right there. Okay. Let's see. Salvi Perez waiting nomination for Rodriguez. Raffy Devers. Okay, this is a guy, polarizing figure. This is a hometown radio guy for me. So I got to be looking to get a bid in on him. Well, I'm glad I just pushed Tollefson all the way up there, because if nobody else bid on him, Tollefson would have got him for way cheap. Somebody tried to sneak in that 19, and Tollefson went on top there too. So that's how this works. Now I'm seeing how the auto bid is like, it's major game. It's major game to have that set correctly. I want to check and see how much coins he has left, because that could spend the coins out of your pocket. You could be spending coins like too much, too fast there, I guess. But maybe not. Tollefson, he only got $19 left, so maybe it is happening to him. But I guess if you get your guys, Framber Valdez. Holy smokes, Batman. This is nuts. This is a strategy that is a good strategy. It's so aggressive, and you know, my number one thing is just be aggressive. Just be aggressive. Be super aggressive. Jose Altuve. Hello, you guys. Let me see Altuve here. Altuve. I can't even bid on him. I refuse to even price and force on Altuve. I will not get stuck with him. Somebody can't get him for that, though. For outfield second baseman, you can't get him for this. You can't get him for that. No. Hello, Elizabeth. Oh, no, that's Addison. What up, Addison? Let's see. You got Hartman. You're getting Altuve. My turn to nominate, and I will nominate everybody's favorite player. There it is, Jose Altuve. 10 for 13. Vinny. What's up? Is your sister here too? You got a good price, Handle, good price. 7 for 18. 7 for 17. Oof. Pascantini. Riley Green, good throw out to end around. Good throw out to end it. See what goes down here. I would like this very much. I would very much like this right here. Whew. Yeah. I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good. I guess are we on pause break now? I'm feeling good, dude. Let me get Riley Green in here. That's Obichin. That's team 12, and he paid 17. Okay, and then let me put up. Well, I take a small break. Let me put this up for y'all to look at right here. So that is the board as it is right now. Should give you guys a little bit of that, and I will be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes I will be back. Say this up to my kids real quick. Man, this draft is going good. Anybody in the room, you guys are keeping up the pace, and I appreciate the force you're pressing with this auto draft type of stuff. That's really it's aggressive. Did you get everything you were looking for? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where does this little part go to? Right here. You can go like this. Do. Unhide all rows. So that one is, there's no calculation there anymore. Oh, there it is. Remaining. So it should be this. Well, I don't know why that doesn't look up correctly over there. Well, that part is a little broken of that spreadsheet, a tiny broken. Pitcher average, hitter average. Hide up this right here. Hide these ones. These ones don't make any sense. Hide those rows. Boop, boop, choo. And then let's make these. We'll hide these guys. Hide those rows right here. Okay, we're waiting for a nomination from Vincent here. And oh, there's a little timer to get back in time. So I just evaluating my team right now. Let's look at take over and look at this villain right here. So I am team 14. So of course you can just change this to 14 and it'll show your team. Ellie Deli, Shea Langoliers, Bryce Durang, Ryan Helsley, Christopher Sanchez. And it's showing that I've overpaid $9. So not a really smart guy there, but let's see who's the team who's crushing it. Vincent. Oh, Fishwick. Fishwick is crushing it. Fishwick's got all these guys here. Fishwick's got all those guys. Who else is doing good? Team 1 is crushing it. Got a lot of players. Team 10, I think that's Bell. He's doing good. Team 14 here. Bring it over there. I'm looking. These are the remaining starting pitchers. I need to be looking at remaining outfielders as well. So let me look at this. Will give me a list of all the remaining outfielders and their list of importance here. I see some players I would like. We are back on the clock here and back. We're back. We are back. Let's go. Vincent is on the clock. I got a small break there, and he came out with a good player, a 5-tooler, a guy I'm in on more than most, who Vincent is in on more than me. I was commenting the other day about this player to Spencer, and I were talking about him. Spencer's super informed, and he was saying, remember how much they liked him. Remember how much they just like him down there. And I said, man, that goes so far, dude. That goes so far. You just liking a guy, just a team just liking him. He's like, well, that's why he's good, is because they gave him that run. Drake Baldwin. Here's an interesting catcher. I think you got to take. Is he going to get a little more catching time? What's going on? There's been some injuries down there. I haven't really been paying attention. Ooh, that's a good price. Handle, you got a good price there. Let's see, my strategy is just to hang on, and just know that I'm a good drafter when it comes down to it. That all these guys are really good auction players, and that I would say a lot of players are getting off the board right now. So I'm cool with that. I like that. It's just hard with this 2 fingers, man, without this hurt hand. See, these are the next players on my list according to ADP. Iglesias, Pivetta, Bubba, Shed, Soderstrom. These are guys like if you were in a snake, you'd be looking at here. So, yeah, here, sure enough, are all the mid players, the mid pitchers. Let's see some guys to go here. Okay, I got it. Okay, Springer. People still bidding on Springer over here, huh? George Springer. Okay. A little back and forth. Is that a Blue Jays fan? He went to 12, and that is team 18. Oh, Tyler Soderstrom. Here's a player I'm in on. Just mentioned it. He's just top on the list right now. Hit him with a stunner. Tried to stun him with a big 17. Well, boy, didn't work. But at least I price enforced there. Tyler Soderstrom. Let's see. So that is server. Chase Burns, not interested in him. 13, 4, 18. Hide these guys, hide these selected rows. Chase Burns. Let's see, going for a little bit more than expected. Soderstrom, Rogers. Chase Burns. Chase Burns. Going to team. Handle Austin Wells. I really like Austin Wells. Oh man, he shows up in this crazy metric I developed that doesn't even make no sense. It don't even make no sense. It don't even make no sense. It don't even make no sense me building on Austin Wells right here. Dang it, but you couldn't let him go for that little bit because he shows out on something like home runs per at bat. You got him. Carter. Respect Carter. Respect Carter. Austin Wells can be your first catcher. Austin Wells legit can be your first catcher if you have ways to deal with the platooning him and using him at his best times. That's what I think about Austin Wells. I mean, he's gonna get chances, but I mean, if you maximize let's try to get a little something here. Let's try to get a little something. This is not a player I'm ever in on. Let's try to get a little something. Already a bid of 13. Vinson, you can have him. He's not that top outfielder for me. He's not that top outfielder for me there. And of course he's getting bid up. Here goes these are mid-plus outfielders getting bid up. Let's see what they pay for mid-outfielder. Let's see what a true mid-outfielder goes for. 12, went for 15. Let's see, Bubba shit. They showed him flashing some leather. Must have been hearing something about how he got no leather. They showed him flashing some the other day. Well, here's some batting average you could get. Don't let this go for too cheap. Everybody knows there's some batting average you can get right here. I'll take it. I'll put this guy at MI right now. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. Ah! It's not worth it to me. I already have a second baseman. What's he even listed at? He's listed as shortstop. Anyway, he went to Russian. I like that though. I like Bichette as just like not even a positional pick, as just like a value pick there. Seager can't do it. What's up, kid? Tolson got him for $1. How did that happen? How did that Seager happen for $1? Yeah, I think that's what Roshan's connecting for. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like somebody would have bid on him for more than $1. Yeah, Elrod X. You know, I guess at this time it's a good to just reload your window and get yourself back in there. Now you're good. So everything's reloaded there for me. There's some issues being worked on right now by NFBC Jeff, and Yainair is back on the clock. Well, people aren't seeing this. I mean, let me get that. People are backing in on this. Yainair here. People want to catch her. He's going to go for too much now. I don't. There he's going to do something like. Yainair went to Minson for 1. They put Seeger back on the board and rebid him. Yeah, there it is. That's what they do. Okay, so that's not a hard edit for me. We just rebid Seeger. Huh. I guess nobody can bid on Seeger. Apparently nobody can bid on Corey Seager right now, and so that's what's happening in the chat, is that they are trying. I guess a couple of players couldn't bid on Corey Seager when he came back up again, and he got put in for another $1. I can only draft $2 on a player. Elrod X, where is he at? I don't know. Corey Seager, Tollefson. I don't want him, so I'm not going to bid. Now people can bid on him. Okay, there he is. You can bid on him now. He's biddable now. Okay. Back to bidding on Corey Seager. Okay. The Corey Seager bidding has started. Again, back up, right? Back up to bidding. Sweet. Okay, I'm glad that got worked out. I can just edit this. It doesn't matter these orders because they're assigned by... normally it would be pick order, but these are assigned by generated. Corey Seager went to rush on. That's team 5. And he went for 12. People are going, it's like positional runs here. It's like positional runs. Well, this is a guy you should not let go for cheap, though. Tuner, already over my head, already over where I'm at. I'm not been. I'm in on all these guys. You just don't see me touch. You don't see me in there. Like I'm legit trying to get every one of these players, man. I'm trying to get every one, but oh man, Team 9 is stacked up. Brandon Lowe just went for $8. I need to start getting some players. Well, these expensive players are off the board. That is good for me. Brandon Lowe, Rodriguez. Let's see. Rodriguez is team 11. Team 11. Went for $8 for Lowe. That's perhaps a little much. Treya Savage. I would take a chance here. I have Noya Savage this year on any teams. Noya Savage. Probably Noya Savage for me today either. Although that's a good price on a Yasavage. That's a good price on a Yasavage. I'm the next nominator. And Yasavage went for 12. Team 12 for $8. Genie Suarez. Man, this guy. Is he going to be in the new Mario Brothers movie? Because he's incredible. He's an incredible player. I swore he was like a Mario Brother the way that he hit those home runs yesterday. Let's do a little action right here. I see my work. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, in Cincinnati, Yeah, I feel like he's not going to get all the at bats he possibly could. Um, he's going to DH though. He'll probably hit 50 homers, man. Is this the guy the person said they were going to hit 60 homers? Okay, here's a guy I want to try to see what people pay for this guy. Nominate this guy. Okay, there it is. Boom. Let's go. So the thing is, like, just have a reason why you're doing anything, right? Why am I nominating Randy Arozarena? Because I think he can get some money off the board, and there's actually other outfielders I want to pay less for. So, yeah, see, continue. That is a really good price on a Arozarena, though. But you're going to have to Bell. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're price enforcing each other right now. If they price enforce each other, that helps you. That was actually super dope. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen there. Is I want to have these guys price enforcing each other. I want to have Bell and Vincent battling each other for an extra dollar and get an extra dollar off the board for Bell. So that's my plan. Oh no. Give him to me. I want him. Let's go. Let's go, crazy team. He's going to have big parts of the season. Let's go. Got me an outfielder. Finally, that was the outfielder I said I want to pay decent value for him. That was the guy. They did it right after me, and I was trying to get around to do it myself. But I'll take Onel Cruz for 15. He could have an absolutely huge season. An absolutely huge season could be had by Onel Cruz. Dang. Woo. Tough. Emilio Pagan. That was the outfielder I needed, though. I needed one maybe pop-off outfielder. I think I had Cruz on this team last year, too. Let me see who I got in my OF. That's my first OF. That was my intention. This was my intention. I'm drafting according to what I told myself I would do. And there's my second closer. Dang it, Hartman. Dang it, I'm not going to go that high on you. Okay, feel really good about Onel Cruz there. And let's see, Hartman got Pagan. I feel really good about Onel Cruz. Man, need to get some of my guys coming up. Maybe I'll start nominating some dollar guys here. Let's see, so Pagan. So we're on the right pace. Here's Francisco. I really like Francisco Alvarez as well. I'll have to price enforce a little here. No, I won't. Ooh, this draft is getting good. This draft is getting really good, y'all. This draft is getting really, really good. Let's see. Now is the time where you're like, oh, what am I doing here? Okay, I mean, at least I got an outfielder. Some teams without an outfielder, that actually was top outfielder. I know you guys probably are like, why is that top outfielder for you? Why is he your outfield target coming into this draft? Why did you pair him with Ellie De La Cruz? Well, you know what, man? Because this is a fab league, and I'm not going to drop any of those guys, and they both can hit the ball 500 feet. So that's why I got him. This is my only fab league of the year, man. I'm trying to draft this thing totally different. Trying to draft this thing like this guy. Give me Michael Bush. I'd love to have Michael Bush at first. Dang it, price enforcing. Accidentally, sorry, brother. Dang it. I hate price enforcing because it means you miss your guy. It means you miss on your guy. 6'7", son. 6'7". How is it, son? Michael Bush. He went to team 4 for 15. Torque. What's up, son? How are you?
Good, but not good.
What happened?
My hip.
Your hip is hurting?
I had PE and it still hurts.
I'm sorry. Trying to get Spencer right now. It's crazy you came home. We're about to get Spencer. Be Spencer. Nope, this guy got him. Now we can't get that much for Spencer. We gotta look for a space elsewhere, son. Dang it, but I did get Ellie. I got Ellie, bro.
Just pay for him.
Spencer, oh God. I can't really pay for Spencer there. There's other first basemen out there. You got any first base targets?
No.
What's going on with your hip? Are you really hurt?
I had PE and it still hurts.
Oh, okay. Well, might be how you're sleeping. We'll figure it out. How about Sonny Gray? He plays for your, he used to play for your team. Will you go get the front door? Go be with your grandma.
Yeah.
Honey?
Yes.
Okay. You see Dad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, honey.
This is a good picture to buy.
Sit down.
This is a good picture to buy. This is a really good picture to buy. Strikeouts, 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 strikeouts. Okay, got it. I got Sonny Gray, son. I got Sonny Gray. How do you feel about that?
Are you on your live stream?
What's that?
Are you on your live stream?
I am, son.
What?
I am. I'm drafting some teams right now. Like I said, I got, you want to know who's on my team? I got Ellie. I got O'Neill. I got Shea Langoliers, Bryce Turang, Ryan Hesley, O'Neill Cruz, Sonny Gray, Christopher Sanchez. Loving it. Brandon Nemo's getting priced up right here. I'm loving my team so far. We get to go watch Shea Langoliers in the West Side, dude. Hey. Why are you tired to talk to the microphone like that? You crazy, son. You crazy. Hey, what's up with Rysel? Did Grandma just drop you off? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Rysel Iglesias. Questions about how many saves he's going to get, son. They signed another guy there, and he falters, and then maybe he doesn't get it back, but this is an exceptional price. There might be some spring training news I don't know about. I'm going to have to be out of the bidding on this. There might be, this is a case like if you listen to the radio in Atlanta, you might know something. So you just got to be out on it. Just be out on it. Jeff Hoffman. Here's a guy I'm in on, son. Let me see, Jeff Hoffman. Let's see, Hoffman. Let's see. Oh, let's not let people get out of let's not let Jeff Hoffman go for too cheap here. Let's not, especially with a juicy handcuff there and waiting for a Jeffrey Hoffman if he falters. Hartman's not going to let it happen. How many possible saves could he get? They're not going to let it happen for me. Well, there they're out. That's a good price. There, see, over the top there. Team number 12 with a good over the top bid to secure one of the last closers out there. I like that play. Team 12 secured him for 15. Gaussman, strikeouts right here. Thinking strikeouts. So I like my team. I quite like my team right here. Sanchez, Helsley, Gray. I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna have to get some more action though. What up? Okay, I'll hook you up. Who's up there? Kevin Gaussman. What do you think about him?
Somebody took him.
Somebody drafted him. Okay.
But I didn't like him.
Hey, will you keep your volume low or at least close the door in the other room, please? Thank you, son. I appreciate it. I'll see you before too long. Kevin Gaussman to Hartman. Let's see, 10 and 14. Adley, here's another catcher. Man, this is a catcher's room. Everybody loves a good catcher, but I don't think anybody is really thinking. There's Basayo there. There's a couple of questions about how many actual at-bats Adley will get and whether it's over for him or not. So even though that is a great price, I can't do it. Wow, that might be the low on Rutschman. That might be the podcast low on Rutschman right there. Adley, he went to Team Carter, 6 for $7. Okay, let's see. We continue. Kazu Okamoto. Oh, here's a really good player. This is a really good player. See, Fishwick, with his no money, is in on Okamoto. You know who told me to be in on this guy? I would have been in for 6 there at the last minute. Yeah, they know about this. They know about this. Just keep spending your money. I got another third baseman. Keep spending it. I got all my targets are still out there. All of my targets I either let go because I couldn't spend for them. Wow. They saw a clip. I saw a clip on YouTube the other day too. I saw one on YouTube where he hit the ball a ton. It wasn't YouTube. It was the Twitter. Let's see. Nomination from Team 12 upcoming. Okamoto. He went there for $9 to Bell. And Bell is Team 2 for 9. Let's see, Ivan Herrera. Like this a lot. What's going to happen here? That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm not going to pay money to fit him into my team in another capacity there, or wait for his catcherness. I can't really pay to fit him in. Oh, and we're getting out of control here with 11, but that's a good price. If you're going to pay to fit him in, then you would pay more than the 8. So I understand it. I do truly understand this. I do, but it's not for me. I think that was the max that guy could spend on any player. That might have been his max player right there. We're moving a little faster now. I gotta have a player on deck to nominate here. Oh, I know my guy that I want to get. Oh, people are going for a third baseman. Get third baseman off the board right now, right? Alec Bregman. Well, this is a guy I will never, ever, ever, ever have on my team. I will never have him on my team. Ever. Sorry, buddy. Let me find a player to nominate here. I want to nominate this player. I know I'm going to nominate coming up. Bregman went to Rodriguez for 11. Bregman, 11. Jerkson. Jerkson, Profar. Min on Profar. He's not going to lead off that often to be in on him like that. I mean, he is going to lead off that often. It's just not going to be that valuable, in my mind at least, to be in on him like that. I get it. I truly do get it, man. All of these ones are really close. These are ones like it already feels like we're deep in here and like splitting hairs, but that's how it feels with these players. Some of these players. See, Emmett Sheehan. This is like a guy I would push into like the 20s. Try to push it to the late teens. I can't be in on this guy here at this price. I love to see the battling back and forth. I feel like the room came back a little bit hot. Sheehan went to Team 5 for 14. I mean, I'm not even seeing the guys I want being nominated off to get off the board. I think I made the right investment in shortstop, second base, closer, and 2 strikeout arms. You got to price enforce to some extent though here, Jay. You can't just let these guys go by because they can fit your team. Dansby can fit your team. Any of these players could fit your team. Oh, that's too little. Somebody's gonna price enforce this. I'll take him. Dude, I'm sorry, Bell. Oh, here's Vincent over the top. So that was a dope move, Jay. Got into Vincent a little bit there. Oh, Bell back at it. Let's go, Bell. Vincent and Bell. Whoa. Is this the last shortstop? That can't be the last shortstop. Vincent. He went for Dansby for 14. That makes me feel good about paying for my guy. Oof. Let's go. Gabby. Like a Gabby Moreno. Let's see, Gabby Moreno. Where am I at on this guy? Arizona. I'm big on everybody Arizona this year. I'm big on everybody Arizona this year. Is this a batting average guy? This is a batting average guy. Is this the rare batting average catcher? Oh, Vincent got him for 8. Gotta let him spend his money out. Okay, now it's too rich out of my blood, but this is a rare. This guy could lead all catchers in batting average this year. Maybe. Man. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, Moose, I'm looking like that fish sandwich at third base right now. I'll tell you what, there's not a lot I see left. You guys know what I'm talking about. It dried up quick. Who told me not to do that was I'm feeling that. That's what I think drove that Dansby right there. Somebody didn't want that same thing to happen to them at shortstop. So let's see who Fishwick nominates here. Wilson Contreras. A good first baseman who I'm going to be in on if the price is right. Let's see. I think he's upside these numbers here. And then Bell topped me out. I have other intentions. I need to start getting some guys though. Let me get some guys here. So that was Contreras, went to Bell. 2 for 9. Got it. Got another one of my guys. Now I got to get my real guys. Now I'm building my team like. That's not. I'll tell you what. Joe Adele ain't no fish sandwich, bruh. That guy hit some homers. That's what I paid for him right there. Maybe not the smartest move, but I like it. Let's see average. Now these stats are starting to come into play here. These are the average. The rank is right here, the first number, and then this is the average right here. So in terms of where you're at in the league, it takes a minute to calculate everything through. Brenton Doyle is another good outfielder here. People are going to wait. I would like Brenton Doyle on my outfield. He's out. I'm out on Brenton Doyle. What up, son? Oh, Brenton Doyle, son. What do you think about here? He had a big season. Brenton Doyle. He's a little too rich for my blood there. I would take him at 11. I probably should have jumped on him on 12 there. But that makes me feel like I really like my Joe Adele for 13. I like my Adele for 13 there in light of that Brenton Doyle there. Bryson Scott, no need for this guy. Bryson Stott, let's see. Let me hide up some more of these rows here. Do 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 do. What up? Now it's selected rows. Let's see. Bryson. Phillies, man. Philly's gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be a good price on him. I can't put him in my mid infield. I wish I knew where he was hitting in the order. I can't put him at my mid infield for that price, son. And what up? What are you working on?
Robots.
You need what?
Robots.
Okay, give me a little minutes and I'll get you some Robux, okay? Just give me a little second to give me
300.
hey, give me a little second to find the right time and I might hook you up, okay? You gotta wait for me to find the right time in the middle of this and I'll try to figure it out for you. Thank you for your patience, son.
This is when I'm trying to get this.
I know, I bet you could play without it though. I bet you don't have to have
Once
that
the
to play.
time is in the year's update, it's only
I
natural
understand.
lifetime.
What about Alejandro Kirk, man? What is this, power? This is average. This is average right here. That was a good price. Alejandro Kirk, dang. I let that one get away. I let Alejandro Kirk get away. I'm not gonna let this get away. I gotta let it get away. Got it. I wasn't gonna let it get away. Give me my second catcher. Give me my second catcher. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Big on Ohape. Got Logan Ohape, son. I have him over Alejandro Kirk in my not so smart ratings. But now I'm done with catcher. I've got to think about that. I paid 7 for that. Let's see, Logan Ohape. Team 14. I paid 6 for this. I think if you pay right after 6 for this. Pete Fairbanks. Let me see, Pete Fairbanks. Yeah, I'm stoked on Ohape. I think it is a good value there. I'm really excited about that. He's been a target of mine all season as a way to get back into power. I can't believe I let Fairbanks go there, but his hands get so cold. But I probably should have been in on Fairbanks there, but I got other ideas. Let's see. Here we go. Luis Robert, Pete Fairbanks. Let's see. Pete Fairbanks went to Team 5. Team 5 for $13. Okay. And Luis Robert Jr. Robert Jr. This is a guy I should target right here. I should be targeting this type of player for a value. I'm targeting value right now. This is not a good value for me though. Because the player who's taking that, sometimes you gotta think, that guy just spent. Okay, spend it. I didn't bid on that one because I saw the guy in front of me had already bought. Had already bought. Let me get this. Had already bought an outfielder right in front. I can't go for Laureano at that price. Yeah, Hartman bidded him up. I'm out on that. Luis Robert Ramon. to Hartman. Team 10. Team 10 for $8. Pretty good price there. Let me see. Ramon Laureano, Jeremy Pena. Jeremy Pena, Jeremy Pena. Already got my shortstop. Let me think about somebody to nominate here coming up. Jeremy Pena, here he goes. Let's see, who's in on this one? Who got Jeremy Pena? Bell. Okay, that's probably a pretty good price there. Bell, team 2, and Jeremy Pena for 16. Let's see, around here to Max Muncy. Max Muncy got some glasses. So, Max Muncy. Let's go. Who was saying they're worth every bit of their value this year? It was an exceptionally smart player. Fishwick waited to get that. Man, nice buying there. Nice buying. The player I'm gonna throw out is this guy. Let's see what the podcast crowd goes with this one. Let's see. 3 and 6. And let's see. Jacob Marseille. Right at AAV, huh? Considered to be a batting average asset, which is what I need for my team. Gonna get him. Let's go. I'm taking a chance on this kid. I need the batting average. People say he's gonna have more at bats than anybody, and the batting average pays. And am I just price enforcing like a gangster? Or what? Sorry, Rodriguez. Man, I would have paid for him for that, for what I would have paid, but not what you wanted to pay. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess that's the definition of price enforcing. Let's see, Michael King. I like Michael King. I'm in on Michael King. Price enforcing again, not letting it get away. Dang. Okay. King went to Hartman for 11. Bubba Chandler. This is the guy I want. Stunned him. Cool. Got another pitcher there. Another strikeout arm that I can play. Got Bubba Chandler. Love it. That's 14, and I paid 10 for that. Okay. There's another target of mine. Knockdown. Sweet. Let's see what the calculations say here. Luke Keishel. So I need 14 more players. And I have 75 left. Luke Keishel. Keishel. And that goes to Rodriguez. 11 for 11. Jose Caballero. Jose Caballero. It's too rich for my blood. Don't do it. Don't do it. Almost went Jose Caballero there. Almost went Jose Caballero. Would not be a good team fit with how with my lack of average, and won't be reliable later in the season, I think, for playing time as that team gets it figured out. The Miz, huh? Let's see. I know Caballero's gonna play, man. I know he's gonna play with what's his name not there and everything, but they say he was so hot at the end of the year. I probably should have went over the top on that. Tough one. Rashan Mizrowski, Jacob Mizowski. I went to 12, 4, 8. Okay. Nola. So we're only in the 11th round. There is so many more rounds to go here. Crazy. Aaron Nola. I'm not going here. Aaron Nola. Let's see. Aaron Nola went to Hartman. Team 10 for 5. Let's see. So where am I at? Strikeouts. I'm -7 in value. Let's see, Dylan Cruz. Oh, I like Dylan Cruz. Let's see what we can get Dylan Cruz for. I don't like him that much. Yeah, he's gonna keep going. Yeah, he's gonna keep going up there. Okay. Let's see, Aaron Nola, Dylan Cruz. All right, now you just gotta settle in. Dylan Cruz. Bell. It's gonna be 2 for 9. Okay, this room is like right in the middle. Barrelson. This is a TDK guy. This is a dude. He is not gonna be my guy. He was a guy until you priced him out. Let's go, Alec Burleson. He went team 12 for $10. Let's see, Trout. Mike Trout. Talk of playing center field. Talk of nobody liking that in terms of Mike Trout not getting injured. Already have Joe Adele, and Logan O'Hoppe. Cannot have Mike Trout. Here's another angel I can get cheaper later. A cheap angel, I know. That is my king got him. That cheap angel might have to be a relief valve for some of my not so smart drafting earlier. Now this is a guy I'm considering as well. Let me see what Dennis Santana goes for here. Let's take a look. Well, he's not going to go for that. Here it goes. Can't be in on this. You guys are leaving money. Hey, if I'm not an experienced auction player, maybe they're spending their money at the appropriate time for all of that. I just don't know. I can't tell. I am a very experienced snake drafter, 15 team format only experienced snake drafter, but in terms of this, like, trying to use some averages to kind of understand what people might be doing with their teams, where they're going heavy or not. Teoser is a guy I'm in on. I don't want to pay too much for this guy, though. I can't really spend another. I need straight, pure starters. Pure starters, man. Pure starters. So that's what I'm going to do. Pure starters. Wow, that's such a good price, though. Yeah, he's going to get bid up. Hartman nominated him, of course he's going to get him. Teoscar Hernandez. Let's see. Okay. All right. Zach Wheeler. Let me see. Hartman went for 10. Went to Team 10 for $11. Let's see. These values right here are compared to Ryan's sheet, so that's plus or minus on the an ongoing plus or minus on the if people are getting value, but it doesn't. You know, you got to get your guys. I think the thing I'm paying most attention to right now is who has money and who doesn't have money. So that is, I guess, the only angle I have left to play as I search for any type of little angle to gain the upper hand on these really good players, or try to gain the upper hand, is just to know I have a little bit more money, but I probably need a few more extra players. But when it gets to dollar days, if everybody's wiped out, then I can get my dollar guys. So, I mean, I'm in on Adame, so hometown radio all day, right? Let's go, Adame. Son, how many Giants games do you think we should make it down to this year? Evangelista, how many Giants games? Oh, jumped in at the last minute. We can't make it to that many, bro. We can make it to 20 A's games, though. Let's see. Adames there went to Sherzin for 14. That's team 4 for $14. Let's see. Oh, here's my guy I need to get. Oh, they're paying for Durbin. Dang it. Wow. Third baseman's going crazy right now. Dang it. That's what, wow. I'm going to learn my lesson again. Who wants to get my fish sandwich ready, dude? Get my fish sandwich ready for my third base. My time over at third base all year. Dang it. Third baseman just went hot. Those third basemen were both hot third basemen. Oof. They went for overvalue there, because people are getting nervous about third baseman. Pavetta just went off for too cheap right there. Dang it. I can't risk that though. Oh man, that's a tough one. This is my target. I'm pricing, forcing everybody, man. Let's go. Dang, I'm not really legit not trying to do that. But if you guys want my guys, you can pay for them. You can pay for them. Yeah, that's what you have to do, actually. That's the beauty of the auction. You can pay for them if you want them, and you wanted them. Here's another one of my guys. Let's see if they want to pay for this guy. Let me get this last starter. Got him. Got him. Got a Valdi, son. Got a Valdi. Getting my innings right. Let's go. Getting my innings right. Elio Ramos. No Elio Ramos for me. Let's see. Okay. I mean, he's a good value, though. He's not a bad outfielder for that price. You could really have a bigger year than that. I really should be in on him for 6. I can't be in on him for 7, but I could have been in on him for 6. Oh, that's a hometown guy, too. Gosh, I should bid on him. I'm not going to. Oh, that was a hometown guy right there. 7 for $6. 7 for $6. Okay, let's see. Right here, right here, right here. Let's hide all of these. Hide selected rows. Let's see, Trevor Story. Oh boy, let me see. Where am I at? Where am I at? I am my runs and RBIs. I'm low on everything, man. I got some slugging. I don't really got much going on. I got good pitching, I think. I think your mom just got home, son. I think she got home. Go see if that's mom, son.
Who else would have access?
What?
Who else will be able to get in?
Oh, let's see. Trevor Story. Let's see. That's a good price on Story, right? I paid 1 more for Jax. Evaldi, I got. No, I didn't get Jax. I got Evaldi. He paid 1 more for Jax. Shota is a guy I would go for, but not there. He's gonna go too much there. Shota. Trevor Story. Elliot Ramos. Let's go Shota. Shota Amagna. Great player, man. One of my dreams in life is for Shota to bring me. Thanks, man. Thanks, Aaron. Trying for value. Let's see. Taylor Ward, outfielder. Shota went 9 to Vinson. Team 1 for that, and then he went for $9. Let's see. Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward is a good. I already got into. I'm already involved you a little. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. I got Joe Adele. I already got Joe Adele, so I'm good on Taylor Ward. Although this is a really good price on Taylor Ward. Wow. Hello, son. Get my phone, and I'll try to figure it out for you right now. Thank you, Taylor Ward. Waiting for a nomination. Let's see. Robux. You've been so patient, Evangelista. Let's see. Christian Walker. Big time rebound candidate. Oh, somebody got in there. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Almost buying you Robux. Missed my first baseman. He's out now. Gosh. What'd you say, son? 500? God, that's a good price on Christian Walker. Man. Well, there's like this little this little bubble of like as they approach up and down towards it, the values become. Man, see, people are getting right before their nomination. I wonder if there's a little bit of a rhythm to that too. People buy players before their nomination. Trevor McGill. Man, this could be a good value to get here. I'm not in the position to need a ratios reliever on my team, so I probably won't. And he's not really a ratios guy. He's more like maybe a saves guy. I can't be in on McGill here. King just got Christian Walker from me. I can't be in on Trevor McGill. Trevor McGill. I'm not going to be any part of that all year. I'll wait and see if somebody else gets in that action. Oh, here comes these last guys. This is hometown radio stuff right here, bro. This is hometown radio. Hometown radio. Who else has the rule? Price of force. I'll take him. I'll stack up some saves. Welly has the rule. Give me the saves. Welly has the rule. Give him to me. He's the starting closer for your San Francisco Giants. At least he has the rule. You know what I'm saying? Gosh. And you can drop him. That's the thing about this. This is a fab league. If you gotta pay for saves, you gotta pay for saves. Those are saves. They're not great saves, but that's fine. Cool. Now I can figure out the rest of my team. I got 2 relievers, and I have 2 catchers, and I have 3 starters, 4 starters. Oh, dude, I'm set. 4 starters. Oh, dude, I'm stoked. All right, building my team well, leaving myself in the right position to have a decent team here. Brandon Woodruff, Ryan Walker. I'm not going to bid on this guy, but this is going to be a great price somebody gets on Woodruff. Somebody got a good price on Woodruff there. Rodriguez. Okay. I got to think about who I'm going to throw out next. Let's see. Woodruff. Let's see. There it is. Luis Castillo. Shh, everybody be quiet. Be very quiet. Everybody be quiet. Shh, shh, shh. Be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Maybe nobody's paying attention. Maybe like legit nobody on the internet is paying attention. Bell thinks he can get him for 7. I love this guy. I love this guy. You love him more. Dang it. Dang it. I was trying to sneak him by. I mean, not sneak him by, but I would have liked to have gotten him for that price. I can't pay 10 for him. Hannings. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I guess I'm price enforcing this room. I'm not really sure. Hartman. I already got my 2 catchers. Basayo already swore him off earlier when I said I wasn't going to get involved in any more Balti action, but I think he is the upside play there in Baltimore. I can't, I don't have the patience to do it. Somebody's going to get a great price here. Oh, good price. Good price. Oh, man. Okay. Ryan Pepio. Sam Basayo went to team 5, 4, 5. Pepio. I mean, I'm going to be in on Pepio if he gets cheap, but I'm kind of, I don't need that. I don't need it. Let me see. It's a little too expensive now. I already got 4 good starters. Innings. I need to save my money. There. That's a good price on Pepio. Oh, no, Bella's bidding him up again. Let's see. Oh, bid it up even further. I love it. Who's gonna get him? Nomination from me. Hello, Elizabeth. Munatake. I wanted Munatake, but you guys put it up too high. Let it be known that he is going to get that first base. That's kind of the reason why I set him out there too. It just can't be done like that right now. light was on again. I'm sorry. How was your day, Elizabeth?
It was difficult.
Oh no.
I've been talking all day. I like can't breathe. I have all my meds now.
Okay. Let's see. Gavin Williams. That's a good price on Gavin Williams too. Lots of strikeouts there for Bell. Bell, you're buying good strikeouts there, man. 2 and 9 and Stephen Kwan. I like Stephen Kwan in terms of what he could give my team, in terms of what he could give my squad. I really like him. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get him. I want Steve Kwan. I need this value pick here. I need this value pick. Dang it. Vincent, you got another good player there. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Let me see. Team 9 here. Let's see. Steve Kwan. Dang. Nicola Dolo. Oh, another good player here. Nicola Dolo. Let's see. Nicola Dolo. Let's see who's in on him. Shearson. Let me see. Unfortunately, Elizabeth is a little under the weather right now. Nothing worse than that. If it got her, it's a crazy one. Let me see who got this. Fish. Bell. Bell got for 13. 2. Bell's buying those strikeouts right now. 2 for 13. Let's see. Where are we at here? Ian Happ is going to be the next player. A very good player. Let's see. That's going to be too low there. I would guess I would have to bid on that. Oh, good get. Oh, that was the player I needed. Whatever. Oh, man, that sucks. I could have used him. That could have been some average for me. That could have been all that good stuff I don't have. Dang. Let me take a look at this right here. Let's take a look at this. Put it back over here. Take a look at this. Boom, 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 boom. So, Sandy Alcantara. So I need the third baseman and the first baseman that I need to get. And then everything else can kind of fill in around that. Let's see, Hennings is team number 14. Team 14, and he got him for 8. Okay. Chandler Simpson, another good player, just got off the board. Lawrence Butler. Chandler Simpson. Larry. Let's go, Lawrence. Let's go. Give me Lawrence. Let me get Lawrence. Man. Oh, man. Give him to me. I'll take Lawrence. I'll take him. Give him to me. Give him to me. Another big season out of Lawrence. Another big season out of Larry Butler. This team is a crazy, crappy team. But I like it. I got Lawrence Butler, O'Neill Cruz, Ellie Deli. That is some crazy, crazy upside downturn possibilities. Wow. I'll take it, though. I'm playing to win this overall, man. At least I didn't try to buy Lawrence Butler there. I mean, Chandler Simpson. I did buy Lawrence Butler. I'm going to go to West Sac and watch him mash. Mash in West Sac. Xavier Edwards getting out of control. Man, I wish I could get in on him. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's go. Oakland. Let's go. Oakland. Xavier Edwards, Lawrence Butler, Carter Jensen. Don't need my other catcher. Xavier Edwards is probably a good price there for what he provides your team. Probably pretty good there. Probably should have been in on that a little bit more, but I don't think I would have paid that for him. Carter Jensen, he's above AAV now. Cool. This is what's happening. So now I'm going to be able to get some values. I'm coming up to nominate here in a minute. Carter Jensen, nominating about 5 picks. Carter Jensen went to King. That's 8 for $10. For $10. Let's see, Abner. Now here is a guy I could be in on. Let's get a good price going on Abner. Just to give me that third reliever that might do something. He's strikeouts, man. He's strikeouts. That's more. That's more than I want to pay for my ratio reliever. I can't pay that much for a ratio reliever. I'd rather pay for some more starters. Uribe went to Vincent for. See, I'm glad. Oh, now I really like my Ryan Walker for 9. Really like my Ryan Walker for 9 now. If Uribe is going for 9 as well. Not that I think Uribe has much more skills. Many more skills. Here's a player. Here's a player. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Everybody be quiet right now. Check my stuff. Everybody quiet. Shh. Everybody. Quiet. Ready for the stun? I was trying to stun with the 9. He's going to go over the top with the 10. This guy's going to have the biggest year out of any player. I cannot spend this money on him. Wow. Bell, I bet that was some of your last money you had to spend, and you spent it well. If you want to call me up and you want to have a beer bet around Kyle Stowers and Lawrence Butler, you let me know. Stowers went to Bell. Stowers went to Bell. Brooks Baldwin. Abner Uribe. Put all these guys. Tyler. I'm in on Tyler. I will be in on Tyler Glass now. I will definitely be in on Tyler, but it's going to get too expensive. Remember Dodger action. So, not only does it suck to root for the guy to win a baseball game, but he's only going to pitch every 6 days, so he's appropriately priced there. Okay, that's fine. And let's see. Got to make sure not to get auto-nominated this late in the draft because it could hurt you. Mackenzie Gore. Everybody be quiet. I'll take it for 9. All right, I got Addison Barger. I had to get the reason I didn't go for Mackenzie Gore there and spend on Mackenzie Gore, because I love Mackenzie Gore. He's one of my favorite players in the league. I got to be honest with you, is because I knew I had to spend big on the next player. I was up to nominate, and I knew I had to spend big on. I knew I had to get the third baseman I was nominating there, and I knew it was going to be Addison Barger, and I don't really like that, but I got Addison Barger as my third baseman, and maybe an outfielder, but I got him at third base now. That's a good price on Ozzy Albies. Vincent. Let's see, Vincent. Let's see what's left here. Vincent is nominating. Here is what's going on. I have a good amount of players. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sal Stewart is now on the board. Let me see if I can rig something up really quickly. Let's see this one, bring this one up, and maybe if we went like that, we could see everything at the same time. And I could input right here, and then that would be pretty good. Let's see, Addison Barger, then went Ozzy Albies. And he went to team number 1 for 9. Let's see, okay, and then Sal Stewart. And let's see. Sal Stewart went to handle 7, team 7 for 8. Okay, that's good there. That's good there. Sitting out on Stewart and Walker with an empty 1B. I do have somebody in mind, Aaron. I most definitely have somebody in mind. Most definitely. The Walker I was a little bit in on, but I have a guy in mind. I have a guy that nobody likes in mind that I'm going to use. Most likely as my guy, and it might be on this. I was just thinking in my head if I'm going to throw him on the next throw here. There's a couple of first. The guy I was in on the most, I guess I lament being out and not getting is actually Spencer Torkelson. I should have gone for that $1 extra or the $2 extra it would have taken to get Spencer Torkelson at the time. I'm going to look back on this draft, and I guess that would be a big critique I would give myself there. But yeah, I definitely am looking to get the first baseman here. See, my first baseman is so far down anybody's list that it's cool. I'm trying to do something else with this team that will help me get value somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. You guys already know. Spencer watching, he knows who my first baseman. People I've drafted with, they know who my first baseman is. And it might be this guy. I mean, I might have to be in on this guy just to because I need a corner as well. This is not my first baseman I'm talking about, but I would be in on him for a corner. You have a theory, I bet you do. I bet you guys, everybody knows who my guy is, and I can't be in on a Rhonda for this. I can't be in on a Rhonda there. But I'm going to need a couple of these guys, right? I'm going to need a couple of these corners, outfielders. Oh, that's a good price on a Rhonda. Bell, I feel like you have got the infinite wallet, bro. Where does all this money come from, man? Jesus, Bell. Rhonda, that's another good get. Man. Let's see. That's not bad. Musgrove, huh? Ooh, Musgrove. Give me Musgrove. Give me Musgrove. Give me Joe Musgrove. I'll take this. Give me this. Oh, I knew it wasn't going to happen for 4. And now it's not going to happen for 6. Joe Musgrove is no longer on my team, or 7, or 8. Let me see. Who's got money left? Do I have the most money of anybody? I'm up there. Musgrove went to Rodriguez, 11 for 7. Oh, so everybody knows I like this action. I don't like it that much though. They're bidding him up. They're bidding him up, Aaron. They're bidding him up. They bidded him up. That's a guy. Aaron, you were talking about him on your stream yesterday. I appreciate you bidding him up there. Let's get some of our old Carter's money off the board there. Let's go. Let's go, Otto Lopez. Love that player. Absolutely love him. One of my favorite players to watch. I think that guy, I take him in best ball sometimes, maybe because, truth be told, he can have big weekends. That little guy can have big weekends. So let's see Matt McClain. Not in on Matt McClain. Although this is going to be a good price on Matt McClain. That's going to be a good price. Oh, Vincent got in there and did a little enforcing. I don't think he really wants McClain, but I think he feels like he had to enforce there. Yeah, 5 was going to be too loud. Vincent has McClain now. Joe Musgrove. JT, I already have my second catcher. JT Real Muto. Let's see. My team is looking bad except for wins and saves. JT Real Muto is going to go to King. Has got to be out of money. Oh no. This is going to be a second catcher. That's a second catcher price, meaning that you got to pay it. Meaning you got to pay the second catcher price. Let's see. JT Real Muto went for 7. Let's see. Trevor. This guy could be a straight up ace, man. This guy could be a straight up ace. Why am I letting this ace go? Why am I letting him go? I'm letting him go. He's an ace, man. Dude's an ace. Oh, you had to let him go. Had to let him go. 13. $8. Trevor Rogers just got going. Nomination from Hartman. Could be an auto nom here. William Castro. I would like to get Willie Castro at this slightly inflated price. Let me get it. Did I get it? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't mind paying a little bit extra there. That helps my team so much. I secured Willie Castro? No way. I did that. Goodbye, Jay. Goodbye, man. Carry Bonds. Carry Bonds. Carry Bonds getting a little pricey here. I gotta think about who I'm gonna nominate next. Let me look into first base. Maybe the theories will come true. Ooh, I love Tovar. I love me some Tovar. I love Tovar. It's gonna be too much for me though. I'm not even looking at it. It's gonna be too much. I already know. Oh, maybe not. Why wouldn't I just take him for $5? He's gonna hit a bunch of home runs. Wait a minute. This is gonna be a great price on Tovar. I gotta let it go though. I gotta let that go. Great price on Tovar. Great price on Tovar. Wow. Wow, that might be the new low. Maybe something happened to him that I don't know about, like today. Maybe there's some hometown radio stuff there. Let's go. Let's make this happen. 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 Let's make it happen. You know what? You know what? This guy fits your team. Should have thrown him out at 3, Jay. That's a lesson. You should have thrown him out at 3. You should have thrown him out at 3. Oh, King, get him. It's yours. I'll pick up a, hey, for that price, Josh Bell Rodriguez, Wood Rodriguez, he is 11. I should have thrown him out at 3 for 2. Luis Arias went to Team King 8 for $5. Well, that was my first baseman. I got Ranger. I got Ranger. I got Ranger. Did I get Ranger? Hell yeah. Ranger went to Team 14 4-6. Okay. So I just need outfielders, first baseman. Let's see, that's Dingler. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler went to Team 12 for $6. Carlos Rodon is a good pitcher. He's got to go for that because I just got Suarez, Carlos Rodon. Carlos Rodon went to Bell. 5-minute break after this round. Carlos Rodon went to Bell. Isaac Paredes. Ooh. Interesting. Here's my corner. There's my corner. There's my corner. That was a sneaky. I don't really like that, but I feel like I got a chance to get a corner there, and I did it. That might have not been a great Isaac Paredes pick. That might have not been the best. I like it, though. I don't think I was going to get another corner that I considered like popping corner. There, so I took it. Third baseman. Now I can move all my guys around. Robbie Ray went to Serber. Serber 13 for 6. Wow. Jackson Holiday, I'm not in on. Let's go, I guess. Aaron's keeping me updated here that some of my picks aren't the worst. Not the worst picks. Let's go. Let's close this one off right here. Show some of this action. Warrior Brave. This is a guy I could be right on for the right price. You can't go for $1. Robbie Ray, Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday. He went to Hartman for 5. Team 10 for $5. Okay. And they're still bidding on Abreu. Bidding him up quite a bit. Hyde, select rows. Boom. Holiday. Okay. Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer Abreu. And that is going to be team Vincent is team 1 for 6. Christian Yelich. Yes. Okay. Just a second. See if I can get Christian Yelich on my team. Let me see if I can get Christian. I already got you 500 Robux today. Bye bye. Yelich too rich for my blood there. Yelich too rich for my blood. I need outfielder more than I need Christian Yelich. And I need to save some money to get that first baseman. When I come up and make my nomination here, I'll probably nominate a first baseman. Let's see. Christian Yelich, there, Wilyer Abreu. Those are both. Oh man, I mean, these are, everybody's getting good values right now. I think people are trying to save up. I think I'm in the position I want to be in to get my next player. Let's go over here and let's flip this to what we need the most, which is first base. And we'll see who could possibly be left to conjure up for first base. I should populate here in a second. Let's see, Jack Caglione, Cam Schiller. Not on Jack. Let's go Jack. Jack Hags. And let's see, Jack Schiller went to Team Bell. 2, 4, 8. Jack Hags went 1, 4, 5. Okay, there it is. Jack Hags. Tanner Bibby. Let's see. I don't know. No part of Bibby. I'm all on $1 pitchers to close out. I've got top arms already. Let's see. Home runs. Bibby. Let's put this one up. This is kind of like a nice view right there. You get to see everything that's going on there in the bottom. Nomination there. Bibby went in. Bibby went to Carter. That's team 6 for $5. Okay, let's see, team 6 for $5. Let's see, and then we got Clayton Beater. I'm coming up with my nomination here soon. People are starting to throw out their dollar days, the dollar guys that they want. Somebody wanted him for $1. Brian Reynolds. I'm curious about Brian Reynolds. What does he go for? Let me see. This is high drama here for Brian Reynolds. I could really use him. As you can see, a lot of teams really need some outfielders here. I could have used him, but I can't do that there. I gotta. Hopefully, I can make this plan come together here in a minute. Dalen Lyle, I like this guy. I might have to get this guy. He's already too rich for my blood. I need sure things with my last dollars. I need sure things with my last dollars here. I'm taking home Jake Berger. I'm taking him home. Put me down. Put me down for the burgers. Put me down for the burgers. Put me down for the burgers. Let's go. Had to do it. Crazy move right there. Had to do it. Had to do it for the burgers. Had to do it for those burgers. Rebound season. Rebound season. Man, had to overpay there too. Dang. Couldn't let it get away. Couldn't let it get away. That was crazy to get Jake Berger like that right there. I really like that though. Jake Berger, he went to team 14 for $4. And the last guy was Tyler Stevenson. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. He went to team 1 for $7. Dang. Stoked I got Berger there. Super stoked I got Berger. What you got is that chicken and rice that your papa just reached for to grab his finger to eat because it looks so delicious, even though he's a vegetarian. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Let me see. My team is hurting, bro. My team is straight up hurting. I see some other players I want to get in terms of my rankings. Oh. Yeah, legit. Here's my team right here. Here's my ranks in the league, average ranks in the league. And I have more players than other people, so that means my ranks are low, but it's not encouraging. At least at least I'm okay in the counters, stolen bases, the home runs, the wins, and the strikeouts. Saves, I gotta make a decision. But yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more players. I need 4 more players, and then we'll be on to the reserve rounds, which I would excel at. So everything going good here. These are the remaining players. If you want to see who's left remaining, who hasn't been top players not nominated. I see a player I'm going to nominate. I've seen 2 players I'm going to nominate. Very interesting. Very interesting. Those players were... I remember who they are. All right, back on the clock here. Shane Boz has been nominated. Back at it. Shane Boz nominated. Trying to sneak somebody by, huh? Trying to sneak somebody up by. Give me another arm. That's a good price on Shane Boz there. Let's put him in there, Shane Boz. And we are back into the home stretch of the auction part of it. Waiting for nomination from Bell. Shane Boz went to King. Team 8 for 8. 8 for 8. 8 to 8. Let's go, Shane Boz. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Semyon. Marcus Semyon, curious player this year. Let's see what he goes for. How am I set up here? I can go UT, outfielder, outfielder, outfielder. So... I don't need Semyon. Marcus Semyon. Marcus Semyon. He went to Team Bell. Team 2 for 5. 2, 4, 5. Make this play right here. Don't let me get this, Oakland A. Let's go, Oakland. Wow, okay. I need that batting average too. Very good play. I'll take that. Take that batting average there. Jacob Wilson. And so that is team 14 for $4. Okay, so let me figure out where I put him. So I can only drive outfitters left. Let me put Will Castro in the OF. And UT into MI. Okay, there we go. Boom. That's what everybody's talking about, that you got to do sometimes to make sure you can draft the players you want to draft. Okay, so there's Xander. Man, got that, like that. Really like that Jacob Wilson. Oh, here's another good player. Probably can't even bid on him. Well, I can. I can have any UT outfielder. UT. Corner. No, Luis Garcia Jr. for me, although he's one of my favorite players. Tell me, have you seen him? Team 5. Rushchak for 4. Good closer spec right here. Seeing my top closer punter. There's a dude in this hole, and NFBC is the top closer punter, but he doesn't punt all the way. He punts right to the Robert Garcia pick. That's where the homie punts to. And he's going to be right about it one of these days. I know who I'm nominating on my next pick, so I'm not worried about it. Let's see. I'm waiting for a nomination from Handels. Ryan Jeffers. This is going to be another good player. You're going to have to maybe pay. I might take him as my UT. Somebody already has 3 C's, though, huh? Yeah, somebody does. That's a good price on Ryan Jeffers. Dang. Good price on that catcher. Good price, Handel. Dang. That makes you think you want to wait on catcher. That was kind of unheard of in this room. Here's a guy I'm on. Here's a guy I'm on. believe I got a Dulles Garcia for that price. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Okay. $4 for a dollar for all those home runs. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah. I can draft any player now. Josh Lowe to Hartman. 4-3. I got quite a lot of money left here. Last time I left too much money on the board, so I kind of want to concentrate on not doing that right now. I just need 3 more players. I need 1 hitter and pitcher. Zach Gallen. 1 hitter and 2 pitchers. Zach Gallen. He went to Vinson. 1 for 4. No, I need a more expensive hitter. Zach Gallen. Varsho. Well, this is all Varsho. It's going to be Go Rodriguez. 6. Oh, this is the guy I need to be in on. Oh my God, I'm getting these guys for so cheap. I'm gonna leave money on the table because I'm getting the guys I wanted to get. Three closers. Nomination for Omar. Dang, I messed up on that Cade Horton right there. I messed up on the Cade Horton. Y'all saw me mess that up. Well, whatever. That was my guy to get. I was there to close it off. Boy, oh boy. Now I just need to get the best possible player I can get. Let's see. Bo Naylor is going to be for team the 4 for $3. Okay. My team is looking lightweight, bro. I'm looking lightweight. Second half team right here. Bo Naylor Brian Abreu. Brian Abreu. See, Brian Abreu is going to go to king for 8, and that's going to be 6. Glaber. Glaber Torres. Oh, sorry, my webcam was closed up off that break, y'all. I apologize for that. I apologize. It was all closed up. My bad. Webcam closed. My bad. Rookie mistake. Glaber Torres. Let's see, Bell. Where's Bell at? Let's see, Bell. 2, Bell. Glaber Torres went for 3. Let's see. Carlos Correa. Let's see. Carlos Correa. Shares in Matt Boyd. No. Carlos Correa went to Vinson for 4. Good price. There's one more pitcher I want to get, and that's going to call it a day. I already know who it is. Who else needs teams? Who else? It's almost done. People are almost done here. All right. Okay. Very nice. Waiting for rush on Carlos Correa, Matthew Boyd. This goes for this guy. Team 13. 5. Matthew Boyd, a great player. Man, I love me some Matthew Boyd. I really do. He's going to have a great year over there. Going to reap all the benefits possible of being on that team. It's going to be Matthew Boyd who gets it. Carter, good pick there on a rebounding Grayson Rodriguez. Can't even hate on that. Let's see. Shane McClanahan, not my highest rated player. Who's my highest rated player right now? Oh, I see who it is. Okay, Shane McClanahan, pretty highly rated, actually. Let us see. Not going to go for that, though. No Shane McClanahan for me this year. I'm looking for one player. I really like Sal Frelick. Whoever gets him for this $6 AAV is going to be happy. Grayson Rodriguez, Shane McClanahan. Shane McClanahan went to Carter. 6 for $4. Sal Frelick, people are going to really like that. You're really going to like Sal Frelick for that. Who saw the Sal Frelick video game? Where it was like Carter getting his money off the table. Is Carter the one who said that there's too much money left on the board? Because that's the guy who's spending it. No, that was somebody in the chat. That's a good note, though. You don't want to leave money on the board. I'm waiting for my player. This is actually one of my favorite players in the whole league right here. I'm glad he's not on my team because that means I'm smarter than I have been in the past. But this is one of my favorite players in the league. Watch for him to pop off. Instead of Cole Keith, I went with Polanco. I went with the Polanco action instead of the Cole Keith. And I got straight deal on Polanco and all them. Justin Crawford, this is another great guy right here. I got a deal on like Polanco and Adolis Garcia. So let's see, Justin Crawford. It's gonna be a good player for somebody. He's good for King. It's gonna be a good player for King. I don't know if you guys can hear. My son is on the phone to his best friend. They're playing Roblox right now, having the time of their lives. All the doors are closed. There's just nothing you can do with these children these days. Let's see, Chris Bubik. Oh, this is gonna be another good buy at this price. Who got the $4 Bubik? Handle getting $4 Bubik. It's not bad there, bro. Not bad. Let's see. Right, Ed Cab. This is my final piece of my pitching staff. And I maxed out. That's my last player. That's my last player. Okay, he came up. I'm glad I was paying attention because that was my last player I wanted to get there. And I got him for a little bit cheaper than possible. Okay, super dope. Okay, sick. Super sick. All right. So now that makes my team. Y'all see my team there. Pretty scrappy. Pretty scrappy, actually. Let me take a look at it in terms of I'll set my lineup. We're going to watch the averages come back to me now. That's this whole game. It's like I have the worst average team by far because I have the most players. And that means I have the most variety of players. And because I have the most variety of players, it means I have the most bad players. So we're going to watch it all come back to me now. See if the room will come back. Hopefully the money I spent was better spent than this money people will spend here, and this will be Shearson 4, and you're gonna go on to price 5 there. Giancarlo is a good buy there. A lot of very smart players. A lot of talk about Giancarlo. Everybody saw the picture of him. Serberker, that's team 13, and Alex Bohm is on the board now. Alec Bohm was another player. You know what? On my team, average got away from me. Here's my averages right here. So these are the averages and the ranks of the averages. So we'll see what happens as they come back. So he went to Hartman. Hartman is team 10. He went for $3. Alec Bohm. Jack Leiter, another highly touted player, can really have an impact on your team for the price you're going to have to pay for him, which is nothing. So these cheap guys, this is a K per 9 guy, I believe, showed out to be a K per 9 guy in the past. So this is definitely a good get. And look at who's on it. Of course, Vincent. Vincent is on it. Vincent got that for $3. That was probably on his target. He probably targeted that somehow. That's a good get there, Vincent. Let's see, the next one up is TJ. Here we go with some scrappers. Some scrappers coming around now. TJ Friedel. I mean, how much competing spots in that outfield? Friedel went for 2. Was that the nominated price? Was that the nominated price? 2. Do I get to nominate anybody now that I'm out? Ernie Clement. Let's see if he goes. I paid up for my utility guy. He plays in Colorado. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for this guy too. They're not gonna let you have him for free. Yeah, Ernie Clement is gonna be 2. Yeah, there you go. Ernie Clement went to team 12. I think that's team 12 for $3. Okay. Let's catch a nomination here. Evan Carter. Boom, right there. People are nominating them. Oh, see, I know I'm out. I'm good. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Oh, no caps on that. Good knowledge. Griffin Cole. Evan Carter went to Rodriguez. That is team 11 for $3. Team 11 for $3. Garrett Cole. Let's see. Garrett Cole went to team 5. And he went for $2. There's a great pick right there. Miguel Vargas for $2 is legit a great buy. Oh man, you're making me a little jealous there. Team 13, good buy there, good buy. People are getting good buys now. I want to think that I'd like I just pounced when I had a chance to get my guys, and I got them. We'll see how this works out. I'm not really super optimistic, but I will for sure do well in the snake part of this draft. Jason Dominguez. I avoided landmines, I believe. I believe I avoided landmines, which is what you try to do in any draft. I got big hitting catcher. I gotta have good pitching, right? Gotta have good pitching. Yeah, strikeouts. Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right here. I'm the only one who has like all of my pitchers. One guy only has, what is going on? Only 2 pitchers. Rush Jack only has 2 pitchers. Not crazy. Mickey Moniak is gone for $1. That is a $1 Colorado Rocky, I do believe. Is that correct? I believe that's correct. Tollefson is Team 9 for $1. $1 Rocky. Probably can't beat that. Probably cannot beat that at all. Andrew Abbott. Let's see. Andrew Abbott. It's probably a good price, $2. Carter went 6 for $2. Let's see. Cantillo. Here's a guy. I didn't get to this part. I didn't get this low where I went to Cantillo, but whoever gets this is going to be stoked. What was that? $3 Cantillo? Yeah, you like that. Everybody likes that. That's my secret weapon. I have him on. I think I even have him on some gladiators. That's Team 12, and this is, he paid $3 for him. All right. Things are starting to improve for my ratios down there, and all of my Sir Anthony. Here's another player. When I had $6 left, I was thinking about going over the top on him, but I went the other way. I went with Riley O'Brien. It was either Riley O'Brien or Sir Anthony, and I guess I don't know why I went Riley O'Brien. I can drop him. It's fine, because Sir Anthony would have, because I knew if I waited around, then I would get priced out, and I guess that's a good price on the closer for your Chicago White Sox. Sir Anthony Dominguez, waiting for a nomination, just skipped right over me. Y'all shortened the loop out, took a link out the chain, huh? Be ready, Hennings. Carlos Narvaez, hope you needed a catcher, because I don't think anybody's been on him. Oh, Hartman likes him. Hartman, let's go Hartman. Maybe he needs a second catcher. See, now this is where the averages are falling back to you, Jay. When that's somebody's catcher. No offense. Look, who do I got? I got Ohape and top catcher Shea Langoliers. So, just thinking my catchers are going to hit more home runs than any catching duo that has Carlos Narvaez in it. Shane Smith. Let's take a look here. Oh, he went quick. Vincent just got his guy. Put that thing to bed. Hope you wanted him. Maybe you thought somebody would buy into him, but same. White Sox. Your Chicago White Sox. That's why I kind of, Munataki was on my radar. Victor Carantini. Really like Victor Carantini. In a DC, he can be your C2, and you cannot feel bad about it if you spent other places. I mean, I guess he's your C2 here, Bell, and you cannot feel bad about it. It's darn near. I mean, in a DC, he's the kind of guy who you could go 25th round. But here, yeah, I understand it. I get it. This is 23rd round. Mason Wynn. This guy's supposed to lead the league in like velocity and stolen bases and all this action. But you got a good people like him. I liked him a little bit. I don't like him anymore. Not that he's bad. I'm just not on him anymore. Colton Cowser. He was, when I saw those highlights of Mason Wynn a couple years ago, where it was Mason Wynn. They showed one the other day of him throwing the ball 100 miles an hour across the diamond or something like that. I think they showed one in a teenager game or a futures game. Put him on the map. Let's see Carter. Let's see Colton Cowser. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Trent Grisham. Let's see. Let us see what's going on with my man Trent Grisham. I have him on a team. Don't think he's a nothing burger. That's probably a good price. That's a good gamble there. You can get a better, you could probably get a better outfielder, a starter. You could, now here's another player who was on my radar too, Kyle Manzardo. I wonder what he goes for here. Kyle Manzardo. Let's see. Manzardo went to Shearson. That is going to be team 4. Manzardo went for 3. Dang, that's a good price on what you could get there. Oh, I like Braxton Ashcraft too. This is the kind of guys I like right here. These are deep league bums. These are deep league jokers. It says team is full. That's so gangster right there. I like that. Got out of this. Got out of y'all's way. Let y'all do this. Just gobbling up at these guys. Got my guys. Everybody on my team are players I liked. I like everybody. My pitching staff is dope. It starts with Christopher Sanchez, Sonny Gray, Bubba Chandler, Nathan Eovaldi, Ranger Suarez, Edward Cabrera. I got 3 relievers. Walker, Riley O'Brien, Ryan Helsley. I'm just going to play them all at the beginning. My outfielders are Adolis Garcia, Willie Castro, Lawrence Butler, Joe Adele, O'Neill Cruz, Polanco is my UT, Jacob Wilson, Isaac Paredes, Addison Barger, De La Cruz, Turang. Loving my team, loving my team. And then I got the 2 aforementioned catchers, the catching group of Ohapi and Langoliers, which is my favorite catching group of the year that I have. It really feels like that's gonna, because you got to play catchers, man. You can't win. I guess I don't want to say you can win leagues on catchers, but they can be such a nothing. If you have the right catchers, it could really help out. That one guy won leagues just all by himself last year, the dumper. Let's see, Walner, Ryan Weathers. Stay up, I'll put these in. Ryan Weathers. We went to Shearson, and Shearson is team 4. Weathers went for 2. Let's see, people are getting their guys here now. Ryan Weathers, Edgar Quiro, good pitch, good catcher. I haven't picked him up on Fab last year, in the middle of the year, and sat him, and it just didn't work out for me. But I think he's a good asset to have on your team. Josh Smith is a great buy right there. Where's Josh Jung at? Has he been drafted yet? Oh man, somebody missed out on that. I think I missed on that. I think I missed on paying attention to that. Dang. Has Josh Jung been drafted yet? Because that is a good player left on the board. If not, let's take a look. Cody Ponce coming off the board, third baseman. Josh Jung is still on the board. Oh, good player still on the board. Good player still on the board. Cody Ponce. And that's going to be for Hennings. Team 15. And he paid $1. Okay, and then you got Mike Burrows. And that's for team 1, Vincent. He paid $7 for Mike Burrows. Vincent is out. Vincent, welcome to the bench, bro. Let's see, and then you got JJ Weatherholt, upside Weatherholt. And that's gonna go, just gonna get a little bargain on that, and that's gonna go to Handel. 7 for $2. Okay, $2, good one, nice one. That's a player that was like on my late, super late radar. Here's a guy from a couple years ago. You never know when these outfielders is gonna. I drafted Conforto in DC just because he's a guy from a couple years ago. Not this guy's better than that, but you know what I'm saying. He went to team 4 for $3. Nomination from team 5 coming up here. Dylan Beavers. Okay. Dylan Beavers, and that's gonna be Team 8 for $2. And Grant Taylor. I'm really big on Grant Taylor. Are you handcuffing this? Are you handcuffing this? Grant Taylor is a ratios guy. Carter, great buy. You might not have it. That might be the best dollar buy I've seen yet today. That is the best dollar buy I've seen yet. The Grant Taylor. Did you sneak that through? You did, because if you nominated it, if it's $1, then you nominated it. Yeah, you got that. Whoever that was, Carter. Respect to your Grant Taylor action, bro. I think that's not only a ratios guy. I think he's a wins guy too. What's up? Let me have it. How's it out there with Mom? There you go, buddy. Let's see. Robbie Snelling went to Team 7 for $3. Logan Henderson went to Team 5 for $3. Okay, let's see. Volpe is now on the deck. Tony Volpe. I mean, I wonder if somebody calls him Tony, right? Anthony Volpe, $1. That's what I was saying when there was like, what's the real price on Jose Caballero? What's the real action? I'm not a Yankees radio guy, but there's some correlation there. Sean Manaea, let's see. I have a feeling some guy's just going to close it out on all $1 bids. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know. Sean Manaea went to Team 12. By now I'm remembering there's team numbers of some of them. There it is, Manaea. Let's see, the next nomination is from Team 12 themselves. And that Quinn Priester. I don't know about some of these guys. There's going to be $1. They're going to let you have him for, oh no, Hartman wants him. Hartman might want him. Let's go. Very interesting. Quinn Priester to Hartman for 10 for 2. Team 10 for $2. In terms of what's going on, man, I'm really curious to see how Team 15 closes it out and how Team 3 closes it out. I'm not at all sure what the strategy is there, but it seems like it's an edge strategy. So, and you know I agree with almost everything edge strategy related, because it means that most people aren't doing it. So I'm the first one out of this. So it definitely wasn't me who was doing it. Here's a good $1 guy. Harrison Bader looks right. He looks good in a baseball uniform. Not like that, but I'm saying he wears his uniform like a baseball player. Here's Miguel Amaya. Somebody's name of this team is the Revenge of Amaya. Amaya's Revenge, Team 10. Did Hartman get him? No. He did not. Fishwick got him for $1. Let's see, Bryce Miller. See, that's going to hurt you. That Bryce Miller's what happened there? What happened? What was that price? Say what? Let me see. I can't see what's going on. Okay, that's fine. Bryce Miller. Let's see. Chad Patrick. Are we in the reserves? I might not be paying attention to spring training. Let's see how the averages are coming together here. Getting better into it. Chad Patrick. Chase DeLauder, one of my favorite players this year. Really like Chase DeLauder. Carter, another good pick from Carter. Another good dollar outfielder there. Andrew Vaughn is another. That's $1. You got Andrew Vaughn for $1. Oh man, you gotta love that. You don't even have to hold him all year. If he stinks, you can drop him for $1. Louis Hill. go to King. He dropped him 8 for $1. Okay, let's hide some more of these names here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hide selected rows. There we go. Okay. Here we go, Luis Heel. Let's go hide these rows too. Taylor Rogers probably going to be a good pick. Luis Heel. Let's see. Shane Bieber. S-H-A-N-E. Shane Bieber. And he went to this guy, number Team 9 for $1. $1. And then Taylor Rogers. Oh, here's Edwin Ucita. Taylor Rogers. Gotta catch up here. To Edwin. Ucita went for 12 to 5. Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly went to Team 13 for 1. Kybert Ruiz went to Team Headings 15 for 1. Boom. Okay, real good, real good. Jake Cronenworth. Jake Cronenworth is gonna go to team number 3 for 1. Let's see, Brett Batty. Here's a player who's on my radar. Brett Batty is always on my radar. Let's see, somebody bid him up. Oh, that's a good price on Brett Batty. I really like it. My brain is on DCs, man. My brain is on like pick 600 sometimes, dude. I like these guys out at 600. I like this guy out at 550. Or this is my guy. This is actually my guy out at about, this is actually a great, I hope you don't, if you pay $1 for this, I'm gonna be upset. That guy is worth more than that. Got him on DCs, love him. Have him as like 7th pitcher on DC. Can't. Here's a guy I was talking about earlier that I think is a good player. And he went for 2. Let's see. He went to Carter. 6 for 2. Okay. Let's see. Noah Cameron. Oh, whoa. Oh, somebody tried to bid on Zebby. Okay. Yeah, somebody tried to bid on Zebby, so I tried to bid $2 on the last player, but it froze up. So their admin has been contacted. They kind of always let the next what's happening happen, and then they readdress whatever's going on. And that's the good work that the NFBC does. Noah Cameron went to Handel, so that means he went to Team 7 for $1. Oh, Jeff said he doesn't see anything on his end. Okay, that must be his way of saying it didn't. I can't see it happen. I don't know that protocol, but apparently there's a protocol involved there. Let's see, Soriano went to King, so that is 8 for $1. Soriano, good. You're gonna like that. I don't know if he look, I'm looking to get him on my team. I was looking at him in reserves for sure. Definitely trying to get Soriano on my team. Rocky Sasaki, Tolifson. we're closing it up here. It's starting to happen where it's going faster. It's going definitely faster now. I think people are getting auto-nommed. I'm not really sure this is a good closer spec. I really like Victor Vodnik this year. I paired him with Mason Miller like a madman. Do some madman stuff. Pair yourself Victor Vodnik with Mason Miller, bro. Pay for closer in the second round and the 23rd round, and then look at it and say, how did I get like 50 some saves, man? And decent ratios, decent. Those are my two. That's my biggest pair this year, Vodnik. And people always talk about pairing different players. I really like to pair Vodnik and Miller, and I like to pair Luis Arias and Joe Adele. Those are my guys I like to pair. I did not get a chance to do that at all here today. But let's see, Fishwick is team 3. There it is. Okay. Oh, he paid $1 for him instead. Casey Mize. Isn't he hurt? I'm not sure. I think I have him on drop list on my dynasty though somehow. Okay. We're getting in there. My team is improving as the players get picked. My team gets better. And I have backbone. It looks like I have backbone of wins and saves and some decent ERA. And I'm bad on average, but I've got everything else okay. I mean, not the best, but okay. And I'm not very experienced at auctions, so I think I'm doing all right. And I can play this team. This is a playable team. I want to also make a point that this team is playable. Who do I have? I got flexible players. I've got, I really like Andres Jimenez. I've got Barger. I've got, what's his name? I got Willie Castro. I got another player I can put somewhere. Hennings 15. 1. Freddie Fermin. Freddie Fermin. For Fishwick is team 3. Honest 15. Team 3 for $1. Victor Robles went to Shears in, which is team 4 for $1. Jung Ho Lee is a Sky Giants fan. Jung Ho Lee went to team 5 for $1. Okay, we're still caught up. So that's the end there. At the end of those picks, that will be the end of this picking for the end of the whatchamacallit part of the draft, the auction part of the draft. Brooks Lee, gonna be a good player. Gotta like that Tollefson. Luis Angel Acuna. Not sure how I feel about him. Really no knowledge of him to me at all. Know he's gonna get that playing time. Let's see, Luis Angel. Luis Angel Acuna. And he went to Hennings. And Hennings is team 14. And that is going to be for $1. And now Brandon Marshman. Brandon Marsh. He's going to go to team 3 for $1. Now, let's see who needs players. Yeah, people still need some players out there. He needs to, who's Marsh there? Who's going to nominate? Oh, the old Scott. The old mascot. I think his time is done, man. I like the guy. I got kicked out of the fantasy baseball Discord. What happened? Did he not get? Did he? What happened? Did Geefel not get drafted? Team full. Zach McKinstry. What's going on here? There he is, Lewis Van Geefel. Brandon Marsh, Lewis Van Geefel. I got kicked out of fantasy baseball Discord by those guys. I don't know what their names are, man. Whatever. Years ago, when Geefel was having that good season, because I changed my name to Geefel 162. Like, I'm riding Geefel, was riding him to some championships, and people started to assault on me. So I got a special spot in my heart for Geefel. Kodai Senga. I like this pick here. This is a 23rd round pick. That's where we are right here. 23rd round. 15 and 1. And Yon Moncada, that is a 23rd round pick too. Yon Moncada. And he went to team 3 for $1 as well. Okay, alright, okay. I don't think I picked the worst team. Yon Moncada, Austin Hayes. Austin Hayes went to team 5 for 1. Let's go. Mitch Keller. Watch these teams fill out. Mitch Keller went to team number. He's not going anywhere yet. He's still being bid on. He went to team number 9 for $1. And now as we finish it out with another power bat who I kind of forgot about was available to get. I guess nobody values him like I do, because I would have thought he would go for more than that. That's what I'm saying. There's some spring training news. That's why I'm glad I played it safe on my team. And if there was any perceived irregularities, I just kind of played it close to the vest and went with safe, because a thing that I'm not also the best at is fab. So my goal this year is to get much better at fab, is to definitely try to get better at fab at all times. But it's tough, man. Fab is tough. Let's see, Tyon. Reed Detmers. Let's go. I like this Reed Detmers play right here. That's the kind of play you pick. These are, I don't want to say these are dart throws, but you know, these are, if you can, at a certain point, you get to the part where you're like, hey, how can I platoon this guy? How can I start him with a Giants pitcher at home? How could I, manage his weakness to my benefit by pairing him with another player in some way? Oh, here's the exact example I'm talking about, Tyler Mahle. Now that is a great pick, because you know to play that guy at home. Good one, Fishwick. You know to play that dude at home all the time. Anytime he's at home, just put him in the game. Go into a better ballpark from a different team. Good pick. These are the kind of picks I like to see. Carson, I don't know, and no scouting on this guy. For me, can't even say his name, but he has been drafted. Let's see. People are being drafted. Kyle Finnegan. Let's see. This pace is kind of a. Let's see. Kyle Finnegan went for 3-1. Let's see. My team is getting back into it down here in my average ranks. Chris Bassett. Let's see. I've been out. Was I the first team out? That can't be right. I can't have been the first team out. That's kind of smart. I like it though. If your players come up in auction, you got to get them. You can't wait. There's no waiting like, oh, later on I'm going to get this. There's kind of no buckets. Your buckets are like in your scouting charts and you're like, okay, now these guys are gone, I'm into the next bucket. But there's no like, oh, at the end of half round or 10 picks from now, or when I come back around the corner, am I going to be able to get the guy in the same bucket? There's none of that at all. There's just straight up, if people are aggressive, then you've got to, you know, recognize that, because it's not going to come back to you, because it's up to you to catch it. So I guess that's what I'm saying, is like a little different than my than the way I play the other ones, in that it's up to you to catch it. I don't know what's going on here. Brad Keller, Fishwick 3, 1. Okay, there's only 2 more players to get, right? Aaron Ashby. I thought the homie was going to draft this guy the other day. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm right in there. I'm right in there with you. I'm in the reserve round. My action can happen right off, dude. In fact, you see me, I'm right here ready to enter it over. You'll see me switch up my my screen too. It's all here, bro. It's all here. Brian Bello. Fishwick's gonna get him for $1. Okay, now we go right in. There's actually a 2-minute pause out, it looks like. 2-minute bathroom break, but I'm ready to go. I know my next players. Here they are right here. Bro, I'm ready. I'm scouted up, bro. Here's my squad right here. Here's my squad. You know I do these sheets, dude. There's my squad. There's my value. I ended up scrambling back $14 of perceived value after I was behind for a while there. So that's fine. I don't really have time to set this up, but these are my players I'm going to be drafting next, and I will be inputting every pick to again allow me to know who's left and who's not. So that's how I do it. Give me a little minute here. Boop, boop, boop. Let me hide that. Hide selected rows. Okay, man. Let's see. And so this is how my team is right now. Oh, dang. Get out of here. Did I draft the second best average team? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'll be back, fellas. So now I will remove the NFC board. And here we go. We are underway. And now I will just put them in here. So this is wait, what have the last picks been? Seanwell, Brian Bello. So this guy is going to be Nolan Seanwell. Simeon Woods Richardson. James Richardson, Jared Triola, Jordan Westberg, so I'm looking down here too. Let me try to rearrange this a little bit. Bailey Ober drafted. Put this one right here, put this one over here. So now we can see who could be left. Okay, there we go. So Bailey Ober. Bailey Ober. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Bailey Ober. Pull this one down a little bit, I guess. Unlock that one. Bailey Ober, Carter times out into Dominic Hanzon. Dominic Hanzon. So people are, this is just regular drafting here, I assume. On Casey. Jonathan India. Bryce Eldridge. Matt Shaw. Let's see. So after this for me, okay, let's see guys I want. Matt Shaw, Ray Lopez, Kevin McGonigal. Let me see. Jeff McNeil, that was the guy I was gonna take. Dang it. You just got Jeff McNeil from me. Dang it, that's a burner right there. Brady Singer and Cincy, Tommy Edmond. I need another arm though. Troy Melton, a really good player. Jeff McNeil. Troy Melton. John Tong. Camp Smith. And Jeff McNeil. Tommy Edmond, Cam Smith, Tommy Edmond. Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, crazy picks there. Okay, here we go. Now we're cruising. Okay, got it back a little bit. Almost done. About half an hour. Brady Singer, he was on my list right there, top of my board right there. Brady Singer, Parker Meslick, here comes his pictures, glad I got a picture. Jesus Sanchez, good pick. Jesus Sanchez, good pick there. Denzel Clark. Somebody just drafted the Spider-Man. Denzel Clark. Denzel Clark. Nick Castellanos. Nick Castellanos. Good pick. Did he sign? To me, he's like Michael Conforto type of pick. I don't even, old guy. Conforto way lower than Castellanos, but team will sign guy like that because they know what guy like that has done in past. Maybe somebody thinks he puts butts in the seats or something. Who knows? He will get signed though. Okay, I'm seeing my players come here. I'm seeing them come into here now. Let me hide this one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can see a little bit more what's going on there. Okay. A little better there. Little production value there. All right, sweet. There we go. A little better. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, all right, okay. Yeah. No, all of that is why you're picking these guys right here. That's what I call the hometown radio pick. If you got that knowledge, man, you make it on that pick. Otherwise, you're not playing this game right. You got to go with those vibes, 100% vibes, or just, I guess, what the color commentator would say about the guy, not the main guy, not the stats guy, but the guy who just the regular guy. So go with that. That's where we're at right now. Like Benintendi right there. Same thing. I'm looking for those guys myself on my team. Straight up. I just got Tommy Edman. I don't even know if he's going to be healthy, but I know he's going to be okay for some parts of the year. And they'll probably be productive when they put him in then, when he's older like those guys, and he's proven it in the past. Let me see. Aaron said that Meadroth is a good pick right there. That is a good pick. I got Jacob Wilson as my backup shortstop, so where's that Chase Meadroth at 372? Have to take a look at that later. Oh, I have the wrong value put in there. Dang, my bad. I have the dollar value put there instead of the percent value. You just went Swanson. That's a spec pick. That's fine. I'll take that. I got O'Brien. I was going to try to get this Swanson, but you got me. You beat me. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Swanson, Jake Myers. Gotta have playing time. Right? Gotta have playing time. Center fielder, I believe. Seth Lugo. Good player. Lugo. Yeah, son. What do you need? Okay. What do you want me to do? Oh, take it. It's all you. Good problem solving, my son. Are we done in about half an hour, son? Isaac Collins. Pedro has Isaac Collins. Okay. I don't know why Spencer Steer is showing in my queue. Oh, you guys can't even see that queue anyway. Jordan Lawler, Anthony Santander. Jordan Lawler, Anthony Santander. Tanner Scott. Joe Boyle, good pick. Joe Boyle, good pick on my radar. Man, I can't believe I let Cade Horton get away from me there in the auction part, to be honest with you. I nominated Cade Horton. He went at 6. I told myself I should just nominate him at my top bid. That was my mistake right there. Man, I wish I had Cade Horton on my team right now. My next pick is 389. I got some back-to-back picks here. What do I have in terms of? Oh, am I unclocked? No picking. Yeah, so I got to get another pitcher here, and I gotta just Clay Holmes it, man. Give it to me. Not my favorite pick, but I need pitching. Run it, and now I'm back into another pick here. Man. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. Jake Madden? Gavin Sheets. Spencer Horwitz. Like that pick a little better, don't like it at all. Okay. Ronnie Marciano. Clay Holmes. Jake Magnum. Harry Ford. Hurston Waldrop. Kirby Yates. What? How did I get Hurston Waldrop? Oops. Ugh. I tried to get Schwellenbach there, but somehow I got Hurston Waldrop. Gosh, that sucks. But whatever. That's my bad. I'm just going to let that one go. Damn. At least I got a drop for my first week of Fab, right? I got a drop for my first week of Fab. Just bought myself one. Dang, that sucks. Somehow I pushed. Maybe it's this cast on this finger. It could be. Oh, okay, whatever. Not really tilted off it though. Just one player. Oh, here go Kim's back to back. Hyeseon Kim, and then Ha-Seon Kim. Hyeseon Kim, Ha-Seon Kim. Max Meyer. Max Meyer right there. Let's see. Well, I got a drop for the first week of Fab, and I'm still gonna probably be able to get some of my players I want to get here. So Hurston Waldrop is a straight quick drop. I got Melton Edmund. And he's going to take a look at how my players were. I got shortstops. That's what I was trying to get. See, I can still get what I'm trying to get. Connor Norby. Third baseman. Let me see. Some good picks coming up here. This guy might time out a little bit here. I'm not tilted by that Hurston Waldrop. I'll tell you what. I'm really not. But it's that's my mistake. I feel like I made a bad. I just feel like not super professional about that, but it happens to the best of us. I actually see some really good players who are out here to be picked right now. Man, some really good players. There was a player I was trying to get to. My handcuff. You can has though. You don't need so much. You're gonna drop. You're gonna drop Jacob Lopez. Let's see Vinson. Bring it up. Let me see how I'm at right here in terms of where I'm at I'm in fourth right now. I'm in fourth. Let's go. I know what I need to get. There's just a couple things I need to get here. I need to get these couple parts to my team. One of them I just didn't quite get earlier, and that's my fault. But I think I can get it back here. I'm looking at it right now. Zoom this a little bit. Zoom this 150. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at my guy like I could get him. Zach Eflin. Justin Verlander. Justin Verlander. This is the last 2.5 rounds, y'all. Last 2.5 rounds. Dean Kremer. Okay, that's a Oriole, Balti Oriole. Grant Holmes, I like that pick too. Grant Holmes. Let's see where my team is at in terms of average and totals. My pitching needs. I just need usable innings. I need innings. Somehow I need innings. So let me try to find some innings here. Oh, I know exactly what the homie would say. I know what Spencer would say here. Without a doubt, I know what he would say. There's innings to get here. Don't trip off getting innings right here. Grant Holmes. Let's see. So that's Tyler O'Neill, Grant Holmes, Tyler O'Neill. That's a great pick, Tyler O'Neill. Dang, Tyler O'Neill is a great pick. David Peterson. Slade Ciccone. Christian Javier. Javi Sano, like Javi Sano this year. Good pick. This ain't a DC though, but I still like it. Javi Sano. Okay. Javi Sano, Matthew Liberatore. Okay, there he is in there. He's put in the system there. Let's see, Rodriguez coming around. I got how many picks left? 2 picks left. 2 picks left. 2 picks left. Is that it? Just 2 picks left. No, 3. I got 3 picks. That's what I thought. 3 picks left. 3 picks left. 3. Just 3 left, Elizabeth. Just 3 left. 3 picks left. 3 picks left. Nolan Gorman. That was one of the guys I was gonna pick. Good pick there. Good pick. Nolan Gorman. Good pick. Could be a 30 home run guy. Could really be a 30 home run guy. I remember when the price on him and Fab was into the 200s that year where he broke out. Legit in the 200s when he broke out. Seriously, like 5 or 10 more minutes, Elizabeth.
Did I get a package today?
I did not see any packages come for you today. The girls were here. They might have brought it in. That was the player I was trying to get when I got, what's his name? So I like that a lot. And now I'm trying to get, where is he at? Gavin Sheets. This is my player I like to get. Oh, no. I like to get my guy. Give me my guy. Can never have too many outfielders. Did I get him? Is it letting me get him? It let me get him. Okay. Spencer Horwitz. Okay, so good. I feel better about it. Nolan Gorman. Jorge Solar. Adrian Hauser. Spencer Horwitz, good pick there. Try to get that for some average. That was actually the player I was trying to get when I accidentally got Hurstron Waldrop. So I guess no harm, no foul on that. Because now I got somebody to drop, and I got the guy I was trying for anyway. So I guess that's fine. Kobe Mayo, another big player here. And I got the backup first baseman I was trying to get, because that's the thing I needed to make my roster a little more complete and playable, was the backup first baseman. And now I have 8 outfielders, and I just probably need to go out and get an arm right here. So I probably just need to get best available arm as we come down around the end here. Probably be what I do. Let me see. Jeffrey Springs. Love your ballpark. It's good to see a game. Probably bad for you to pitch in. Let me see. Where am I at? So I'm total rank in first. Total rank is in first. Okay, but average rank is not in first. So let's let this thing work itself out. Let's let it work itself out here. That's with all of these players and their most current, even with her 6 or such from Waldrop. Do they still have him in there? I'm going to drop him. Tilted. Not tilted. Hurston can't tilt me. 23rd round pick can't tilt me. Not even. That's like not even a pick. That's not even a gladiator pick. You can't tilt me unless you're in the gladiator zone. That's where I get tilted. If my gladiator is wrong, I feel bad. If I got my gladiator right, I feel good about it. And gladiator, that's just a draft. So I guess gladiator and draft are the same in that you get that right, you feel good about it. So definitely, let me put this NFBC one up there. Okay, there goes Pavin Smith in there. Pavin Smith drafted. Oh, Pavin Smith, Lucas Giolito. Let's see, Taj Badri. Pavin Smith. Pavin Smith. Lucas Giolito. Lucas Giolito. Let's see, who's the next guy drafted. So Did Victor Scott not get drafted? Somehow he just is not, he's showing in my system as not drafted when he's most likely drafted. Yeah, he's drafted. Yeah, that's an anomaly in my system there. Carson Williams, Cole Emerson. Carson Williams, Cole Emerson. Like also legit, I should be looking for who I'm gonna pick up when I drop Waldrop in week 1 too. So I'll just let that guy sit out there. Oh, I see the guy I should probably be looking to pick up. Cole Emerson, Brandon Fat. Brandon Fat. That's one that I would be looking at there. Oh, I see the guy I'm 100% looking to get. Let me get to him. It's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna be able to get to him. Well, there's Miguel Andujar down there. He's a nice player. A very nice player. Valencia, Adalis. Yeah, see, now you need five true outfielders. So you got Castro, Barger, Tommy Edman, Jacob Wilson. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a good team. Man, gonna be a good team. Great draft, y'all. Great draft, y'all. Great draft, y'all. Remove that one. Okay, let's see. Cody Clemens. Let's just continue to put these in there so we can get the last updates. Brandon Fat, because I need to know who to pick on my last pick. Cody Clemens. Tyler Wells. Tyler Wells. Garrett Clevenger. Justin Sterner. Nolan Arenado. Johan Oviedo. Some of these guys for first week drops too. Jeremiah Estrada is a good pick right there. Good pick. Okay. There's a guy who's on my radar. Another guy. There's another couple guys who are on my radar here. What does this draft board look like all the way down here at the bottom? Oh, this one looks dope. Some of it's a little out of order though. Players might be in slightly the wrong place. Alright, Jeremiah Estrada there. Sheehan. Gavin Sheets, that's a good pick there. Gavin Sheets. I had him to pick on my last go around there, but I decided to go a different direction. Let's see, there's Sheets. Sheets picked. Good one. This guy's had a good draft. Let's look at the standings. Standings are around here somewhere. Things got kind of conjobulated there, but I know there's a standings page somewhere. I'll pull it out. We'll put it in the Bloomfield. And Robert Stevenson, another good pick. Robert Stevenson, good pick. Christian Moore. Christian Moore, good pick. Luis Morales. Not sure about his usage. Don't don't know that one. That one's not on my radar. Severino. I see that guy. He looks so unhappy every time you see him in West Sac. Severino. Feel bad for him. Not really. Major league ball player. Don't feel bad for him at all. Yeah, I see some guys I could use. Thomas White. Miguel Andujar. Jared Jones is not going to pitch a lot of innings, man. Maybe it's worth just taking this last pick and see what they say about him out of spring training. He could be really good. Somebody just took Arrighetti. I think maybe you should just take Jones and just see what they say out of spring training on him. Either that or Phil Maton, but nah. Take Jones. Okay. Don't love that. Don't hate that. Jared Jones is the last pick. Sounds good. That's like a spec pick. That's fine. There we go. Somebody else spec on Jordan. Way to go. Miguel Andujar, Jacob Lance, Jordan Romano. That's it, fellas. That's it. That is it. Mr. Irrelevant Lucas Irseg. Dang, what a draft, dude. Y'all hung in there. I can't believe it. That was longer. It took longer than I thought, but great one. There's Lucas Irseg. So let's see, with a somewhat broken system, let's see how I did here. When my guys filter in, we'll see how it worked out for me, and then I'll post in the Discord how it looked for Ryan, because he has the real calculations. Looking good for me, though, bro. Can't even lie. Looking good. Love it. Love this team. Love this team. What did I do here? Made a mistake with Huston Waldrop. That's fine. That's why I had to draft Jared Jones there, just to see what they say. I like him a lot. He's been really good for me. I would take those, whatever they give me. I'll take those. I'll take those K per 9 right there. And then that's only because I got Riley O'Brien spec'd on the third closer. Maybe not smart, but we'll pick up an arm starting the new year. Got my guy, got Shea Langoliers, Ellie Deli, my guy, Tarangarang, Ryan Helsley. Let me just do a little quick recap real fast. Okay, here's my team. Ellie Deli came in wanting Ellie Deli. Shea Langoliers, good value, had to get him. Know his value, understand that that's a good buy. Christopher Sanchez, I believe that's a good buy. He's top arm, could win the Cy this year, could be top arm. Gonna just do it. Maybe he has the best chance at not getting injured out of all the top arms. That's why I go there. Bryce Terang, I had to make a statement there on a guy who would go 20-30, and if he's 20-30, 260, that's a good buy. Anyway, Ryan Helsley, he's had 40 saves. He can strike the world out on a new club. Not a great one. Closers were getting away from everybody. Had to buy a closer. O'Neill, a little bit over market value, I guess, but really like him. I really like him, and I'm gonna. I really like how he's going. Yeah, great. Hey, great team to use too, Server. What team are you? Let's look at your team, bro. Server, you are. You're 13, man. Let's pull you up real quick. Oh, right before you. Oh, I wasn't like I was sniping you all night or nothing. Let me see who you got, dude. See, because we could pull you up right here. Oh, yeah, dude, you're looking big. Who are your big guys? Your biggest player is, oh, I like your strategy. No $30 players, bro. I like it. You got Rafaela. You got good outfield. You got good pitching, up top pitching. Yeah, looking good. Your team is looking pretty decent in the overall. So I like it, dude. Nice team. Yeah, I like my team a lot. Can't even lie. Team 14. I like your team, but Team 14 is the best. And then when I had to go get Jake Berger here at the end, tell me I didn't go get it. How much? Got that burger, son. Got me the burger. Got me the burger. Needed the burger. Loved it. So yeah, let me see. Adolis Garcia here is a good pick. Another good pick. So really like my team. Yeah, thanks for hanging out the whole time, y'all. I'm gonna post some more updates in the Discord. I think the most exciting thing is moving forward in the year, all of us talking about this, and it's gonna be part of. I'm gonna be talking about lineup setting through the year and using my sheets to make some lineup setting tools. So that's where I'm gonna be at. So this is just a prelude to what I'm gonna be working on for most of the rest of the year. But here's a totality of everything we get going here. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all, and I'll see you before too long. I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you at the Fab table, dude. Like I said, I got one to draft in week 1, so I'll see you out there. Great draft, y'all. Don't forget. Yeah. Great draft. This is my only Fab league, so you'll be hurting my heads thinking about it all week. Thanks for your time, y'all.